Hello, everybody.
Why?
Welcome back to 4-Hit Combo. You're here with Tear.
Nil.
Rex.
How about?
Cool, I really like that I said hello to everybody. And you also said hi, but it also kind of sounded like you were answering me. Hello, everybody.
Oh.
Hi.
Damn, alright. Tear, I'm sorry that you have to be the first bomb of the stream, but it's like that. Chat,
I'm
we're
the
playing
first
Roottrees
bomb?
are dead.
Like I'm
First
exploding?
bomb, you know? Yeah, like, you're, well, more of my respect for you is exploding. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, what? Immediately?
Apparently so. No, this is a bad future start. Maybe we should start stream again. Chat loves that bit.
No, sorry, I was like a little bit distracted just because my dog Jasper just lied down on the ground, and then he'll like do a little thrash, and then bark, and then look at me, and he's done that like 3 times, and I'm like, what are you communicating?
You
Now
want
he's
to
playing
play.
with me, yeah.
But he's not like, he doesn't have a toy or like approaching with like, you know, the front down and the butt up. That's a traditional dog play noise.
Wrestle.
I've never seen my dog do that.
Not the one you're describing is the one that Strider does constantly to Arwen, so.
Yeah, that. Oh, the like little thrash, like bar.
Yeah, hey, I'm right here. You're not looking at me. I'm gonna wiggle around. You're still looking at me. Ah!
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Jasper. Alright, but for what we are doing, as Neil says, we are playing The Roottrees Are Dead, which I know next to nothing about. And apparently I'm in the hot seat for. Lucky me!
I also know nothing about this, so.
Neil, where the hell did this game come from?
Our mouths are full.
Damn it, Nil.
Well, great.
I can't.
Okay,
with
sorry,
The
I'm here.
timing
I'm
on the
fine.
newspaper and real life events.
Oh, cause it's like 20 days before my birthday. IRL.
Oh,
The plane
The
crashed
person here-
last night near Pittsburgh, PA.
Oh wait, yeah. Wait, hold on.
uh-oh.
Yeah, you're kind of right. No,
Uh-oh.
this game. Sorry, now I forgot to change it too. This game was kind of a small underground. It started out as a small. It was put together for a game jam real fast a couple of years ago, but people really liked it. So the developer is basically like, sure, I'll turn it into a full game. I'll do like proper commissioned art and everything for it. And now it's here. It's I figured we continue the chain of mysteries that we've been playing. So this is like same style as Obra. Same style as Obra Dinn, Cases of the Golden Idol. So yeah,
Oh, okay. Cool.
yeah, it's that same kind of like deductive mystery, solve from context clues type deal. You know,
Gotcha. And then
there's stuff I love.
just poking my head over real quick to chat. I see we have a Demo Kitsune, Pixelation Pup, Diamond War. Oh, that's a hole in our roof. And a Madoc. Hello.
And a fresh Javier as well. Hello, Javier.
And a Taco. Who wants to know who's Scrappy Doo?
Who is Scrappy Doo?
If we're doing it right, none of us.
Yeah. We need a 5th and a 6th, and then the 6th can be Scrappy Doo.
Yeah.
Luckily, we're
The
4-hit
mystery
combo.
gang. The mystery gang is all it can get without legally jeopardizing us. So we have to be a mystery gang.
All right. I'm gonna start. Woo.
Non-denominational mystery solvers.
The mystery begins here.
The Roottrees are dead. The mystery begins here. Roottree Mania. This mystery will unlock once you finish The Roottrees are dead.
Oh, that's interesting.
There's a
Nice.
second
That's
part.
fun. Apparently so.
Interesting. Okay.
Where even more root trees die.
Damn.
Man, we really hate trees here.
Not me.
Look at that wiggling loading bar.
Windows don't do that. What the heck?
It's breaking my immersion.
Yeah, why is it wiggling? That's weird.
We live in California.
December 6th, 1990.
The plane that crashed last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling careers. There were no survivors.
No.
Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
Well, that's the game.
Yep, roll credits.
Hey, it's
done.
the thing, roll credits. Oh,
I know
hi.
it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news.
Oh.
In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling.
It's voice acted. I didn't know that.
Damn.
Yeah, like I said, they decided they put the whole shebang into this puppy, so... Right, Jasper?
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
Work.
Sorry, Jasper, come on.
He wants to
I've
play!
heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were. I'm going to give you a quick test. Pass, and I can promise you the job of a lifetime.
What if we fail? Because that's very likely. Complete the family tree of the Roottrees sisters.
Oh.
Well, it's game over and we get to go home.
Yeah. To do. Oh, this is very interesting layout. Blues.
Sleuth.
So the oldest is married. There's
Yep.
3 of them. They have occupations.
Yep.
Great.
In order, birth order from oldest to youngest. Examine the evidence. Search the internet for clues. Fill in the names. Fill in the occupations. Fill in the photos.
Okay. Okay.
First time chat from It's Cartoon Crazy says Doggy's claiming to be a root tree.
That is true. Jasper's trying to get a little bit of that wealth.
No inheritance for you, Jasper.
Damn.
Oh darn.
Examine my evidence? Is that somewhere?
Probably buttons down at the bottom. Put the button at the bottom, I assume, right?
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So here's our family tree. Then we have evidence. PC.
PC.
Home. Notebook. Duck. Oh, hints.
Right.
Hints.
Currently playing music. Good. We like music. Settings. Evidence. Here. Oh. What's to read?
I can read. The person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottrees Sisters Got Milk ad. I tracked down a test photo before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be more appropriate considering the circumstances. The ad's copy reads, "You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're reading, or you might recognize our names from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottree is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Plus, you can't make chocolate without it." Oh, well, there's the context.
Well, this is easy. Oldest, middle. Wait, can you guys see my mouse?
Yep, we can,
Okay.
don't worry.
Yeah.
Oldest, middle, youngest. Because
Easy peasy.
birth order dictates height.
Birth order is always high. Yeah, it's always like that.
Yeah,
Easy.
my
This is
sister
here.
definitely isn't taller than me.
Yeah.
Perfect!
You're
Younger
older-
sister.
you're-
Yeah, I'm definitely not taller than my sister. Actually, I think I'm taller than my brother, too.
Yeah, I was like, I'm also the third born and taller than the other 2.
No, I'm the tallest and I'm the oldest, so it's 100% accurate. 1% of the time.
25% guaranteed.
Yep.
Is anyone taller than Bill, though?
He's older brother everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh.
The new fucking it's at the top like
Hold on, Maddox says the sister in the middle is standing on a very large box, actually.
There you go.
Oh, shoot.
Damn.
The list was provided to you by the mysterious person who showed up at your door. You'll need it to fill in the family tree. Oh boy, interesting.
Is that all we have
There's a lot
now?
of names. Well, we got an internet.
There are no documents
No
printed right
documents
now. We can print stuff?
Printing.
Good to know.
Apparently. Notifications? What is this? Windows Vista?
Where's
It's 7:03 p.m.
Well, the time change? Like, if I'm real slow.
No, it doesn't look like it's real-time link. I could be wrong, though.
I can't
Let's
change
read
the
this.
border side.
Welcome to the Information Superhighway. Thanks for purchasing a new Cashew PC. Your PC is equipped with a 56K modem, which is fast enough to access any site on the World Wide Web, even those with high-resolution images. If you find anything interesting, be sure to print it out with your included high-end color laser printer, or burn a music CD to listen to later. If you want to revisit a search result, be sure to use Netscape Explorer's new history feature. Happy surfing, and remember, Cashew PCs are delicious. Cashew PCs are inedible. Do not try to eat your computer.
Damn it.
That's a great bit for Rex to read, of all people.
Yeah, right.
Listen, everything's edible if you're brave enough.
Oh, crunchy. Ooh, like it.
Oh no, the PTSD!
Hey, Pixelation Puppets, your favorite noise?
Yeah. Fall asleep to this shit. Oh, spider search.
Spider search. I like how Tara almost immediately just disconnected. I saw you hovering over it.
Alright, I've been on the internet for 3 seconds. I've seen enough. This will never catch on.
You know what?
You can create notes quickly by highlighting text with your mouse.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Interesting. The first few pages are filled with news results about the plane crash. Besides that, there are countless advertisements and conversations about the various products made by the Roottrees company. Most articles mention Carl Roottree, who was the president of the Roottrees Candy Company. His daughters are also eulogized. Collectively referred to as the Roottrees sisters, they've been famous from a very early age.
Could you search Roottrees sister
That was what I was
wedding?
thinking.
Oh.
Ooh, that's also a good idea.
Then you could probably figure out the oldest and the spouse.
Oh.
Ah, darn. Try just searching Roottrees sisters.
Well, take the plural out. Isn't it just root tree? No, I guess it's plural. Never mind.
Oh, I think that was real smart there, Cobalt. Check for typos. Oh, that's gonna happen a lot with me. Also, apologies in advance. Oh.
There are lots of obituaries that focus on the Roottrees sisters' modeling careers. You also come across an unofficial Roottrees fan site seemingly curated by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text and hard to read until you highlight the words. The young webmaster writes, Raina is the most famous because she is the oldest and got married to TMS, but Riley is the smart one. Rose is a middle child like me. You might think that they are rich just because they are models, but their dad is also the president of the candy company, and their mom Brenda is a fashion designer. They do the modeling for her brand Roots. I eat Roottrees candy all the time. My favorite are maple crisps, and I try to dress in plaid root clothes like Riley. Plaid root clothes like Riley does in most of the posters. Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. This author continues to talk about her own life and what she likes about the Root fashion line. None of it is relevant.
Are they Canadian?
Okay.
Are they Canadian?
That's
They're
what I
doing
was
it
saying. Maple
plaid.
crisp and plaid. Hold on.
And
Okay.
Roots is a Canadian fashion.
That's
So,
right.
okay.
It is.
We should highlight the names because that's how it'll create notes. So like, Raina is the oldest.
Oh,
Great
maybe-
highlight.
Can you highlight the whole
Oh.
paragraph?
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Type in oldest and married to TMS.
Wait, I know this song from somewhere. This is a background song in another game I played. I don't know what it is. It's driving me nuts. Weird to have an affiliation, but I've currently played this for a long ass
God damn
time.
it, Tara.
Okay, so also have. Oh no, Reina was not the one. Okay. Riley
Irie
is the
Wolf
smart one.
in chat says, "Good morning, comboers. I'm tired. I'm gonna get zapped soon. How goes the? I don't actually know what this is."
It's called the internet. It used to look like this. Oh,
Yeah,
frick. Well,
Genealogy hunting.
did that noise come through, by the way?
A little bit. Did you drop something?
I may have just accidentally turned a plate on my floor into a catapult, so it's wild. Yeah, and then Rose is the middle, and Rose also has pierced ears.
Oh.
And Riley also dresses in plaid. For posters, at least.
Perfect. Who dresses in plaid? The youngest?
Riley.
Yeah.
No, the youngest. Well, today I learned what happens if you drop a... I'm very shocked that plate did not...
Maddox
It's
just pointed out how you spelled Pierce, and
What's wrong
now
with that?
now I can't unsee Pierce.
Look, it's like that. It's like that one meme from Futurama. It's like, but your kids are gonna love spelling words like this. It's gonna be the funniest thing in the world.
Hair,
So
please.
the youngest is Riley.
Hair, please.
I don't know why about the hell.
There's a search bar in the top.
Oh, there is.
Oh, I didn't. You know what? I would not have noticed that either. Riley Roottrees.
Nope.
Raina Roottrees is the oldest.
Rose is not here.
Maybe it's actually spelled Rose, and they just spelled it intentionally. Oh, interesting.
Maybe it's actually Hose. Oh.
Maybe we should. Maybe that's the next thing we should look up would be Rose. But for now, I say we put the oldest to Raina.
Yeah.
And if we look at that, if we look at the pictures, do you have the chance to apply pictures to them? Those question marks.
Oh yeah. Who's it?
We'll go back to the picture she gave us.
The youngest one wears plaid. The middle one has pierced ears, and then the oldest is whichever one is not. So, click on faces in your evidence tab. Gotcha. There you go.
Oh, I gotta. Okay.
Oh.
A face. A face. A face.
That's fun.
Bam, bam, bam.
Face.
Bam, bam, bam. Okay.
Okay.
So the plaid one, the tallest one is the youngest in this case.
Oh my god! Everything we know is wrong.
And then who has the pierced ears
I keep forgetting.
in the picture? No, I mean in the picture. I know it's the middle one.
This
The
one.
oldest one doesn't have anything about her besides that she was married. So,
There we go.
all right. So we should search that. Then we should also look. Oh, did you write down what the acronym of the person she's married to? Because that's also the thing we should search. Oh, there's so much stuff we want to do. I'm glad
TMS. I almost said TMR, but that's.
I'm glad Tara's playing this game because I would be moving at a pace that would make it utterly unwatchable because I would just be flicking between so much stuff all the time.
All right, everybody, get aboard the moped. That's the speed we're going.
I'm not trying to sass you. I'm just like, when I have you chat saw me during Golden Idol. My brain was at a mile a minute with these things.
Yeah, you like rapidly click between tabs to find the one you need instead of just spending a second to look for the one you need, which is what I do too. So I'm not calling you out on it. I'm empathizing.
Shadow of Doubt. I have that game downloaded on my
Oh, can you change the name of the page?
Can I?
Oh, that's a good. That's really cool.
So you could change it to
That's real good. I like that.
Oh, perfect. So this short's to crap about.
Yeah.
Love it.
Well, you're the one that decided to call it that.
What? All right. Did it say anything about their jobs?
It's just
Yeah, it
said
says
they're all models.
All models. Can I put that?
I wonder if we Google them individually. If that would help.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say now try like Raina husband or
Yeah.
Raina husband TMS.
Made a root tree.
Oh, it's the same obituary. Okay.
He's married to trademark.
So then I guess teenage TMS.
I assume that'll be all of them then. I'll still try it.
Maybe Rose would get us something different, since that name is not on there. Rose Roottrees is not as popular as her older sister Raina, but still very well known. Most of the time they're lumped together as the Roottrees sisters. The results for Rose herself don't lead to anything different than one searching for the sisters together. If someone isn't in the list of names that your employer provided, doing a deeper dive in what you learn about them will often lead to additional discoveries. A good research tip is to make note of any brand names, books, product lines, or magazines you don't recognize and search for them. Sometimes they'll help directly, even when they don't, you'll get additional context. That's fun.
Oh.
So perhaps looking up, what was it, Maple Crisps? Or
even just Root Dot.
Yeah.
This is a root tree candy.
Root Dot, yeah.
Is it called root dot, or is that just the end of the sentence?
Yeah, because
in the remember I stumbled over the punctuation in that second one.
Yeah, because when it
For
still has the
dot.
dot when it's in the middle of a sentence.
Oh, you're right. This is Brenda's clothing line.
Mom, you might want to put that that's their mom.
Oh yeah, you might want to make a note for this mom.
Yeah. This is the Root Tree Sisters. Mom.
Excellent.
Was that all the pertinent information?
I'm sure more will come from later, but yeah.
A teenager.
Alright, what if we try Root Dot?
Yeah, let's search that. Search.
The period is part of the name.
Huh.
As a clothing company, they make clothes for children from toddlers to teenagers. Although their website is down, likely due to increased web traffic, you find countless retail sites attempting to advertise their clothes towards the target audience. One of them has this to say: "You spied the Roottrees sisters looking hella fly on catalogs." Oh no, it says
That's
hella.
fucked up.
Oh no.
Hella.
Hella fly on catalogs, magazines,
You're-
and posters.
You have the problem with hella. I have the problem with fly.
Hella just makes me think of.
They're both wrong.
Life is Strange, so I unironically say hella is the thing, so
I do sometimes too.
it went from me making fun of it in Life is Strange to being like a word I have no replacements for in my vocabulary. Now you two can be like Riley, Rose, or Raina. You also come across a website from a collector of clothing catalog. Apparently, Root has released 2 catalogs per year, every year since 1984, and Raina appeared on almost all of them. There's only one that the webmaster considers a collector's item enough to mention. It seems that Brenda Roottrees, the Roottrees sisters' mother and Root's head designer, appeared on one cover, holding their daughter Rose in 1985. The site says that this was the only time her daughter was ever listed with a bird's name, Carly Roottree. There we go. So
What the
Carly
hell?
is the
You
name.
named 2 of your kids with the dumbass RHs. And then named the other one Carly.
But I guess that's why they had her name changed, or she had her name changed, being like, I don't fit in! This is stupid!
Usually you change your name to break out of that, because, you know, I don't want to be grouped in with my siblings.
I know someone who has like 10 kids, and all of their names start with the letter M, except for the youngest, whose name starts with the letter L. And so I'm
Combo
like,
breaker.
backwards in the alphabet? Did you run out of M names? Like, what's going on here?
Maybe add just real name Carly.
Yeah.
But the... Something about holding her daughter Rose in 1985 sounds sticks out to me.
Oh,
Like-
true, 1985. I wonder if that's the birth
If
year.
that's like her birth year or something, in case we
Oh.
want
Good
ages
shout,
later.
Cobalt. Good
Right.
shout. Oh man, that means she's
Uh,
only like 14. That sucks. Mr. says me and my sister's names both start with M, so we're sometimes called the M sisters.
85.
Yeah, my sisters, names both start with R, and they're
Yep.
twins, so they're just R and R.
Nah.
And when they were kids, they were anything but resting and relaxing. So, okay, so we got
So-
Carly.
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh,
can move
since-
it. Hello.
Yeah.
Since
Did you
80.
say hello? Get out of here. Okay.
And then do I just put
So I guess model.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something like that for that. Maddox says Nils sisters for Roottrees, noted. No. I would not be here if I was rich. I'd have my own channel or something.
What do you mean, well done? We
didn't
didn't
have
put
to
in the
figure out
husband's
the-
name.
Yeah. Oh, this is very Oberdin. These 3 entries are correct and have been locked. You also locked the following optional entries. None. Oh, damn it. Well, okay, we can probably return to this later.
Okay,
and
hold on.
fix
So
it,
we needed to put in the husband's name before
Apparently so,
doing
but
the other
still.
ones, if we
So
wanted
it's
that
fine.
information.
Then I had to be
Damn it.
sure you could use
I'm
But they
sure we
didn't-
can revisit it, though. I'm sure we can come
But they
back to
didn't
it.
warn a
to get with the
bitch.
times.
We can probably come back
Safe
later
to say,
and fill it
you're
in.
hired.
Oh man, can you imagine getting hired after only Googling a few names? We really are in
It's
like
like-
the 1980s.
Yep.
She's like, you're
You know how to
hired.
use a
And you're
modem?
like, but wait, I didn't figure out the husband's name.
Yeah.
Too late, you're hired already.
No!
I didn't give all the information. I need to know. No, you're good.
I refuse to let you hire me until I ace your interview.
I want the extra credit. God damn it.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Definitely the Oberdin all over again.
But if you already
The man
have
who
the
started
family
it
tree,
was
why do I need to figure
particular
it
about
out?
whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives.
Oh, okay.
Anyone related only by marriage is optional, but filling them in can lead to useful discoveries.
Spouses are optional. Got it.
Yep.
Lastly, you now
Shit.
have
Optional in this
some
case.
unique websites, plus a list of notable root trees.
Okay.
Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree. I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
How will you know?
On the topic of
That was ominous.
Look at the board.
Wait.
Sorry,
Oh, that was
one
fast.
last thing. This
Bitch.
might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Ooh, dialogue choices? Dialogue choices?
Apparently.
Oh, heavens.
I knew this was gonna be madness. Oh boy.
Why is that one an X?
Sleuth!
Okay.
That
First things
sleuth-
first.
It's so off-putting to me for some reason.
Oh my
Oh,
lord.
it's even got the Oberdin thing of a whole top secret area thing.
Top secret. That's interesting immediately.
You know what's enrolled after the whole family tree has been filled in? 2 names that must be typed in manually. The clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, may even require some leaps in logic. Keep an eye out for any inconsistencies. That's fun. I like it when games do stuff like that.
Every time you get 3 additional blood relatives in the family tree completely correct, they will be locked in.
Okay.
Yep, that's Oberdin.
So they'll only lock in 3 at a time. Huh.
Only lock in 3 correct ones at a time. So that's a helpful thing for us.
Okay.
Okay, first things first,
Let's
let's figure out
maybe-
this man's spouse.
Fill out 3 and it doesn't lock in, and it's like, okay, one of
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we think
What's that?
Brenda or the spouse is the blood relative?
They kept the last name Roottrees, so I'm assuming that the spouse is Brenda.
Yeah.
Brenda
Oh
White.
yeah, it's Brenda White. And Did you say you were Carl?
Mm-hmm.
Or is this guy up at the top Carl?
No, because that's 1908. That's his, like, great-grandparents.
So this is Carl.
Yeah.
Occupation, being Carl.
They want any blood relatives, so, you know, that would mean going up and across the tree in a way.
Yeah, that's definitely what it looks like. Be able to add bonus photos. Is that with a question mark? There's a question mark below the oldest Roottrees sister. Is that what that is? Yep. Okay, so it's bonus pictures of them. Okay.
Okay. Well, we got
I
more
bet
evidence.
if we search the name of their husband, they'll have like a wedding picture.
Ow.
What is that drawing in the bottom left? Roottrees sisters died in a plane crash December 6, 1998. Next evening, a shadowy figure appeared at your door and said the doors would start the Roottrees family. After a quick test, gave you some resources, notable Roottrees, the easiest family members to place, return after 6 more. Okay, gotcha. This is a recap.
I like that they drew this man.
Yeah, for real.
Also, is this just the programmer? Did he just film himself for this part?
Maybe, you never know. The glasses were very 90s.
Notable things. Oh.
Apparently easy to find in the
Miracle
search engine.
Jr.
That sounds like a mayonnaise.
Miracle Whip for babies.
Learn about intuition? What is that?
I have no idea.
Well, click on it. and
You've
find
been
out.
in this for a
Intuition!
long time, so long in fact you've developed a sixth sense for how useful your evidence can be. The numbers in the magnifying glass refer to how many clues are connected to a specific piece of evidence. The higher the number, the more there is to find. To start your
Oh.
search, the notables list sets off alarm bells. List of famous people you can find by a search engine. It's pretty rare to get something that useful. Best take advantage of it. As you progress, these numbers will change. Whenever you find more evidence or lock in family members, new discoveries will be added to the list, and old evidence will become less useful. Trust your intuition. If a piece of evidence seems too good to be true, take a closer look at the people or phrases it mentions. Often the most satisfying revelations come from retracing a path you thought was fully explored, armed with a new perspective. That's called a Metroidvania. I don't know if you guys know about that.
Metroidvania in my Roottrees.
Metroidvania memories, baby. Sometimes the reason certain evidence has such high value is because it can lead to finding more evidence. You may be missing a huge piece of the puzzle. Interesting. That's real interesting. Man, it's just a Metroidvania. There we go.
Here, I gotta refill my water here real quick. I don't have to leave the desk. I'm just gonna. If you're wondering why I'm staring at this.
Sounds good. Oh, we should have gone to another one so I could start reading a
Oh,
news article about them.
here, I'll do that. There's like one more thing here.
This is advertising for 5 pieces aimed at kids from the magazine Teen Blast. It mentions that the 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. The ad also mentions that the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. Interesting.
Candy changes apparently are relevant.
Radical new flavors because it's no longer the 1920s. The 1920s there was 5 kids from the Roottrees. Interesting.
Interesting.
What even is an elderberry, anyways?
Aren't those the
my
poisonous
friend
ones?
has my
No.
best friend has an elderberry bush, and she made elderberry mead, and it was super
All
fucking good.
I know is it's something that you can smell like, according to Monty Python.
Oh my god.
All of my berry knowledge is from Monty Python.
Cool
is true,
chocolate,
honestly.
bad blue, raspberry, awesome apple, power plum, so strawberry.
I like the idea if there was like a different one, it was just like bad blue raspberry, elderberry.
If we look at the start of the Roottrees, are there 5 people connected?
Let's see.
That would be
It's
the
in the family
implication,
tree.
I assume.
I know, but also with how obvious that is, I'm like,
Yep, there's 5.
okay,
Yeah.
there is 5. I thought it was gonna be like 6, and that was gonna be like a whoa moment.
Oh, that's fair.
Maybe another one will just like
Secret
crop
bastard
up in there.
child.
All right. I guess let's start computering. We gotta get typing. All right.
Thank
First things
you.
first. We gotta get that dang husband.
Oh, right.
Or maybe it's a
Oh,
wife. I'm being
download.
presumptive. Maybe this is
Yeah.
a 1998 where they don't hate lesbians. TMS is a common abbreviation for early 90s teen heartthrob Tommy Mark Sheridan. His first credited role as Thomas Sheridan was on a soap opera called Time Marches Onward. Okay, well we should write down all of these. Actually,
Okay.
Tara, to make this go faster, do you want to like take notes while I read, and we can like split it up that way?
Sure. Do.
His first credited role was on a soap opera called Time Marches Onward. He skyrocketed to popularity after the starring role in the sitcom Brother Trouble. Since the end of Brother Trouble, he has often been on the cover of tabloids for supposed drug use, and more recently his relationship with Raina Roottrees. After a short engagement, they married in 1997 when she was only 19 and he was 23. Interesting. That's interesting. So, Time Marches Onward was his first show. Brother Trouble was when he got big. And then it mentions drugs and she was. The ages thing is probably impact. 23 and he was 23 in 1997, and she was 19.
Oh.
That's if Cobalt is right about ages, that's gonna be a thing.
He was 23, and what's her older sister's name? Raina.
Raina, yeah.
Oh, we have new search options.
Oh wait, we do public library periodicals on the computer.
Oh, what's that? Whoa.
Oh,
We can look up
interesting.
books.
Apparently so, yeah. Author name book and then periodicals. That's that tabloids.
No, I think like magazines and papers and
Yeah,
stuff.
that makes sense.
Oh.
Periodical. Oh, we didn't look at a specific. Oh wait, what are keywords? Try TMS, maybe, because they mentioned they use on a lot of tabloids. Correct.
Just
Oh, we have to
typing
have the
his
name
name.
of it first as well. We have to have the name of the magazine as well.
Oh, got you.
Did it mention what was the magazine called Root 2, or was it called something else?
Periodical and keywords are both required fields. No, I don't think it said. It just said catalog. Darn.
What?
I thought you had it. Quisky says search boobies.
Oh, sure. No.
Yeah, what happens if we Google
Boobies.
boobs on? What happens if we Google boobs on the spider search? What happens?
Oh, sure.
then?
I think it would be great if it was something like a
Darn.
bonk.
Darn, nothing relevant to your investigation. That's a shame.
I think I saw someone suggest this.
But look at the cute spider. How can you use anything else?
Oh, that's funny. I
Amazing.
like that. That's very good.
It's very
That's
good.
real good. I like that.
All right.
Let's see. We got
so
a
much
bundle.
stuff
We
to
got
do.
so many plot hooks to try and work
Yeah.
through.
Put him name on the tree.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Whose name?
TMS.
Oh, right. You are.
Tommy, Marcus, the Dan.
You might have to put Thomas, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Thomas.
Thomas Sheridan.
There we go.
go.
Is that
All
the only
right.
thing to fill in? I guess.
There's also that additional photo for Raina, but we'll find that when we get to it.
Yeah, we don't have that quite yet.
All right. I guess let's just go down order like Carl Roottrees.
Might as well.
Carl Roottrees died in the recent plane crash, along with his wife Brenda Roottrees and their daughters. Oh, we should also look up Brenda. When we get a chance. The Roottrees sisters. He was the president of the Roottrees Candy Company, as well as the clothing company Roots. So I guess his position would be CEO, which he co-founded with his wife. There's a short press release that the Roottrees Candy Company released today to news organizations. December 6, 1998. It is with a heavy heart that we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, the Roottrees sisters, and the other employees that perished in the terrible tragedy. The entire Roottrees family is in shock and requesting privacy at this time. As the head of our company, Carl was an incredible man and an unmatched leader. Filling his absence will be difficult and may take considerable time. In the interim, we hope that you join us looking back fondly on Carl and his family's triumphs and accomplishments. They go on to list some of these accomplishments. One of them seems relevant to your search. Like his great-grandfather before him, Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year title.
Okay, so then we search Watchman of the Year and see if that leads us to any names.
Yep.
Great-grandpa.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Don't want to
Anything
mark
else for
down the
first
wrong
page?
generation.
Yeah, 'cause that's gonna be relevant. Boing. Search for this.
Oh. New periodical added Business Watch. Oh, interesting. Business Watch magazine is a magazine focused on companies, CEOs, and the economy. They've been around for over 100 years in one form or another, will often write about major changes in management at famous companies. Every year they offer an award to a prominent businessman who has furthered their field. They call this Watchman of the Year. You find through a few searches that 2 Roottrees have been featured as Watchmen of the Year, Elias Roottree and Carl Roottree. Business Watch does not host any online archives on any site you can find by a spider search. You may be able to find individual articles and issues through your periodical search. Okay. So maybe we should look at to see if we can find the, if we search the periodical Watchmen, or the Business Watch periodical for Carl Roottree, we can probably get a picture, I bet.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. It's
Yeah.
like a drop down.
Oh, it
Thank
autofit.
God.
Excellent.
Thank God. Carl Roottree.
Probably do the same for great-grandpa, too.
Watchman of the Year in 1987
Oh,
for his
printing.
work with Roots. The cover and a summary of the article has been added to your evidence. Oh, interesting.
Can
And
I
then
also
what about
get
Elias? Also, I would write down 1987 for that as well.
Wait, watch what? That was when he was.
Oh,
That was the
Earned
year
it?
he won it. And then Elias, Watchman of the Year, 1936, for his accomplishments of rolling out 5 pieces to a global market. Notes from the article and a scan summary of the cover have been added to your evidence.
So he's the one with the 5 kids then.
Or he took the 5 kids and made it global. It
we'll
sounds
just
like
count. We'll
it
just
sounds like
go
his
to
father-
Carl and count up 3 generations. Which I think is
Oh.
about the size of the tree.
Yeah. What year did he earn this thing in? You told me.
87,
but I
I believe. 87, I believe. And then yeah, Elias. It's if I had to guess, it sounds like Elias's father started it, and then Elias is the one who made it like big. It sounds like. Like it was probably like a mom and pop shop before, and that's why his family is the one that's like more credited with that. I bet. Oh, having that copy paste is gonna be so useful.
You
Yeah,
click the
I was
back
like-
button to make sure you have the right year for the other one.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah, 1987. Good
Okay.
idea to check my work.
Can you,
Uh,
can you
did I
click
get-
on...
Click on what?
Could you, the home?
The home.
Yeah, click on the house for a second.
Oh right, our house.
And is, like, the printer interactable?
Oh, there's like a.
That time of how long we've been trying to solve the mystery, because that's very cool.
Family
Think so.
Doku.
Ass word. Yeah, any of this stuff clickable?
Yeah,
Ah!
weird.
Oh, it's a duck. Oh right,
Thank
that's
you,
a hint.
Rex.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the ass word, Rex.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Okay. Notable Monty Joys. Interesting.
Why is that gonna be useful ever?
No idea.
That would be funny if...
If one of them married into the family, maybe.
Maybe. Riot Girl! Hell
Swear to
yeah,
God, I
it's the
just saw
90s.
this
Hell
poster in a
yeah.
different game.
Alright, you want to try and figure out for Carl and stuff? Right, girl! Amazing. I don't think you have enough use.
Fuck. How many U's?
Also, that says Roit.
Yeah.
Damn it!
It's RIOTGRRRL. I'm pretty sure there's no U at all.
Yeah, I think it's just because I swear
Yeah.
I've seen this poster in a different
Yeah,
game.
it's just 3 R's. Riot Girl is like a whole fucking thing from the 90s.
I found websites about the Riot Girl subgenre of punk. It apparently got started in Olympia, Washington, when a few women got together to discuss sexism in the local scene, and it's ballooned from there. Of course, you knew this already. After all, you have a poster on your wall. Yeah. That's funny. Also, Manning says Mystery Comics and Riot Girl are the keys to everything. I wouldn't put it past this game.
Oh, that's my desk.
And here's the photos.
Oh, there's the. Okay, the printouts just show up on your
Yeah.
clues.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, then you just go to the clues desk. Do you want to look at those, Tara?
Yeah, I was just seeing if there's anything else I can click on in the house since we brought it up.
The door. We leave and never come back.
Yeah, we're done. I don't want to look at the Roottrees. Stream over. All right.
Don't give a shit about these bougie ass rich people.
I don't give a fuck about rich people staying rich.
Man, he do look like a rich, pretty people.
Oh, there's
Elias
so many
Roottrees was
things.
voted Watchman of the Year by Business Watch in 1936, and a painting of him appears on the cover. The magazine says he was voted Watchman of the Year specifically to recognize the global role of 5 pieces. Inside the article is a timeline of 5 pieces. 1908, Elias forms a Roottree Candy Company after marrying his wife, who inherited a maple farm. During the period before 5 pieces. Oh, so Elias is the... Okay. The company is barely profitable. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just laughing in triumph.
Oh. 1909,
Quick,
Elias
Rex,
has a
the maple
daughter.
tree behind him.
What?
Like, is this a picture of him on the farm? This is just for shits and giggles.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
think it's
I just
relevant.
didn't hear. I just didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I just said quick, Rex is at a maple tree behind him.
It's not the clearest photo, but I think so.
Elias
As I
has a
say,
daughter.
it's hard to tell.
First of 5 children, 4 more follow, leading to 1922. All these dates are going to be important.
Yeah.
Elias invents 5 pieces. Each of the 5 flavors is chosen based on the initials of his 5. Oh, that's important. The flavors are based on the initials of the child.
Oh.
1924, this first sold in some Pittsburgh markets. 1926, rolled out to all of New England. The new recipe and flavor is finalized in 1928. The company begins nationwide distribution in department stores and other shops everywhere. 1935, the Roottrees Candy Company purchases every available maple farm in Pennsylvania in
Whoa.
preparation for their global war.
What
Now,
the fuck?
that's wild. 1935, with the help... Oh, that's why! There's 2 of them. Elias Roottrees Jr.'s architecture firm. Gotcha. A new industrialized factory and warehouse are built in Butler County. 1936 production is tripled and worldwide distribution begins. There's also a What's Next section that claims Elias is going to pivot to ensuring his company's legacy, that the Roottrees Candy Company remains a family business. He plans to do this with the Clance Trust. That's something we'll have to look up later. Probably create a highlight.
So the names of the flavors give us first initials, but the pain there is what replaced Elias Jr.'s elderberry flavor.
What do you mean?
One of the letters is going to be wrong.
Yeah, and like the candy thing.
Yeah, so one of the first letters of the flavors is going to be kind of a red herring because they changed flavors. And I'm assuming one used to be elderberry for Elias Jr.
And it's based like probably the strawberry or like like the bad blue. Oh shit.
I'm assuming it's based on the first initial of their first name, right?
That was my guess, yeah, because
Well, like-
elderberry, Elias.
Yeah. Awesome Apple would be like A. Power Plum would be P. But
Yeah.
Bad Blue Raspberry doesn't fit that formula.
Oh, maybe
I assumed the
blue
B.
raspberry is the word. it's talking about the blue raspberry in particular, I bet.
Why wouldn't they do rad
Maybe-
raspberry? That's a thing. Something's up with bad blue raspberry.
I
don't know if they had-
think the blue, it would be B then. Because how many like candy flavors do you like know that start with, I guess, blueberry? But blue
Well,
raspberry
maybe
is going to be
they
more
keep
popular.
Maybe
Banana.
they probably want to keep the blue raspberry, the blue part of blue raspberry.
Blueberry.
But basically, what I'm getting at is one of those letters doesn't matter, I guess,
Yeah, for sure. One of these is the
because they replaced elderberry.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you. Face.
Carl Roottrees grabs life by the roots. Carl Roottrees voted Watchman of the Year in 1987. A photo appears on the cover. Business Watch is a magazine for and about corporate leaders. Carl was chosen not for his work at Roottrees Candy, but rather a clothing company, Root. That's a brief history. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. When Raina was born, Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had at the sewing machine. Raina's new clothes were with other parents, including Carl's cousin Jim Roottrees, a notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age as Raina. Word spread. That's a good thing. And by 1982, Brenda's patterns were being copied by other brands. Seeing a demand, Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr., who had just become president of Roottrees at the time, spearheaded Roots. Interesting. So, Jim and Carl, or Jim and Ernie Jr.
You might want to
Ernie.
include that Jim had a daughter.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And that he is a singer.
He's a singer?
About
Yeah.
the same age as Raina, I think it said.
I believe so, yeah.
Iena.
Yeah, it's in the game. And then Ernie Jr. Ernie Jr. is the second cousin, and he became president of Roottrees in 1982.
Second. Everyone's gonna get annoyed at my typing.
No worries. You want me to keep reading the next
Kusen.
part?
Oh my god, I can't fucking spell it all.
We did give
That's
you the
okay,
game
me
that's all
neither.
about typing. That's my bad.
I didn't know it would be typing. I should have been the
That's on
one
me.
driving the
I thought
Golden
it would be
Idol.
like-
I've just been clicking.
I thought it was just gonna be more like pointing and clicking like Golden Idol, so.
Yeah.
Second cousin became president of Roottrees in 1982.
And started a root by the looks of it.
No, well, yeah, helped start Root with Carl. Other blood relatives who had a say in the company's finances refused to fund anything other than candy, so Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll the clothing company. When the profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune. They repaid his investment, and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company, and they all benefit. Oh, interesting. That'll probably come into play. Per tradition, or perhaps superstition, new clothes always debut the way the first ones did. Raina became the catalog's cover model. As she grew, the product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited to show off the baby clothes. Carl was voted Watchman of the Year primarily for his personal gamble and ensuring payoff. So maybe that's something we should also know, is that the rest of the company, there was like some friction between starting Root for Carl. The rest of the people weren't getting enthused about it until it was expensive because they're capitalists.
Oh, okay. So, what is it? Started Root with Frick. Sean. Perfect. I
You
guess
could put
that's
their
that.
pictures and names on the
Yeah,
tree while we're
that's
thinking
probably a
about
good
it.
idea.
Ba-dunk.
Is entrepreneur an option? Excuse me.
Let's find out. No.
President.
CEO.
1st through 5th.
Oh. So is he the 5th one?
No, I think that was like I think Carl. What they said was became the president of Roottrees, or not
This is
Carl. Ernie. They said became the president of Roottrees,
Oh.
and he was the president when they started Root.
How do I take this off?
We're just putting something new. The
Just say
CEO.
scroll.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
just put unknown back.
Or
Okay.
CEO.
Yeah, we're gonna stick with CEO.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
Okay.
And then we got a picture of Ernie.
So Dad, the
Grandpa.
Great Grandpa.
And then great grandpa with the 5 kiddos.
Oh, it says Elias right there.
Oh.
Yeah. Elias.
Wait.
Oh, there's a lot of people there named
Wait.
Elias.
Yeah, I don't like that there's C and M in
Elias
there
Jr.,
too.
Elias C, and Elias M.
Oh, that's not okay. That's not okay.
And- do we want to see if there's a Gwyneth on there?
There'd probably be. Oh,
No,
Oh,
it's just-
okay,
now
never
you know
mind.
there's gonna be more than one.
Never
Uh-oh.
mind.
If they're gonna
Yeah,
pull that with Elias.
yeah.
That's true. I don't think we can guess any of these names yet.
Nope. Nope. What are you, first president? I guess.
That makes sense. President first.
We could put his picture at least.
Yep.
Face.
So that's two ones that we are fairly confident on.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, we wanted
Do you
to.
want to try and?
Wanted to look up Brenda.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Fruit tree. Come across an auction for a black and blue dress that's a Brenda White original. Describes as a vintage dress from before Brenda became Brenda Roottrees and started designing clothes for Root. The white and gold dress itself doesn't seem relevant to your search. Fuck this game.
Get
Fuck
out.
this game,
Son of a
actually.
bitch.
I'm closing it down right now. I'm refunding it. I don't even own it, I'm refunding it.
As soon as it said black and blue dress, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I knew where it was going.
All right, that was a dead end.
Do you want to look up? Oh yeah, they're under the. I guess let's look up Elias for or no. Who was the one that we just got? I want to. Was it Ernie Roottrees or
Jim or
Ernie
Ernie?
Jr.? Which one do we want to look up first?
Well, Jim's on this list and Ernie is not.
Maybe we look up the more rare ones first, then we try and get Ernie Jr.
Okay.
Just since we have less leads pointing towards that, where we don't have to worry about losing them in the thing.
Getting lost in the sauce.
Manic says, Netscape Explorer? I'm surprised you aren't searching on Alta Vista.
Ernie Jr. is the former president of the Roottrees Company. He seemed to directly precede Carl Roottrees, and one website says even that he was Carl's mentor. Interesting. He's apparently very successful as president, but not so much as a public figure. Rarely seen in public, stepped down due to illness in 1996. He's since passed away. Okay, so we should make sure we've got that as well.
Oh.
There's a step down due to illness in '96.
And also that he mentored Carl.
So we could probably, if we find Ernie Jr., put his job as president 4 and Carl as president 5.
So you thinking that this was President 4?
No, but Carl did they actually? I don't think they actually said that Carl was a president of the candy company.
He seemed to
only that
directly
was-
precede Carl Roottrees,
But,
which would
like,
imply that Carl succeeded him as president.
Yeah, I'll put a note here. Pres 4?
And since Carl is the most recent one, he'd be the largest number.
Yeah.
Well, but it didn't sound like he was involved with the candy company. It sounded like he was more involved with the
Well, it said he did both.
clothing.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'll just put that there. Res 5? Playing Overwatch
I love
now.
Resident Evil 5.
As 5.
Pez, I didn't even put an R. Whatever. You know what? My notes are shit, and that's fine. We can live
It's
with
fine.
that.
How did you do in school, Tare?
Half the puzzle is just deciphering Tare's notes.
And the other half is knowing, so...
Oh, no.
We've got like a whole battle in front of us.
Perfect.
Alright, you want to do Jim then? Jim Roottrees is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond with his wife Diamond LaRue. Well, there's a hint for us. The duo, according to many sources you find, is considered a one-hit wonder due to the disco song Rolling On Down to the City. It's now in your evidence folder. Oh, can we listen to it? That would be wild.
Yeah, I think it just it burnt me a CD.
Although Jim writes the majority of the songs, plays the guitar, and often sings, Diamond is considered by fans to be the band's lead singer. The band never had another hit, but has its fans who refer to themselves as Diamond's Dazzlers. That'll be important. The rest of the music is more folksy and acoustic than the one song they were known for. Jim and Diamond have continued to release music through the 80s and early 90s. Other albums you find mentioned are Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Jim has become a bit of a recluse and hasn't made a public appearance since 1996. Interesting.
What was the band
You might-
called?
It was
Jim
called Jim and Diamond.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just their names, sounds like.
Oh. Oh, I create. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This might just be a me thing, but I'd want to change Jim's name to have, like, James mentioned in there somewhere, because my dumbass would forget that Jim is short for James, so I would keep searching for Jim
Oh, don't
and
worry,
not finding it.
Don't worry, Jim's my dad's name. I won't make that mistake. I'll make sure.
I can just throw it in here. It's super easy.
Yeah, so I personally might have changed the title of the note to Jim parentheses James.
I can't change that because that's like when I.
It's
go
got
to
a
this,
it's got a wrench next to it.
Let's just delete.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's like I can actually do this, whereas I highlight something, and it will create
Add
yellow
another
things.
H. I am.
And then like I can do like any sort of notes.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it will
there's a thing. Wait, down the
I
bottom
get
it
it
says
now.
reorder notes, so you could just highlight James and move it up if you wanted to.
Damn it.
You see down at the bottom it says reorder. So that's why I was saying you could just search. You could highlight James and stick it on. Yeah, never mind. It's not that important. I was just trying to help.
Yeah, it's not that important. No.
Sorry.
Was there anything else that I needed to add?
I don't believe. Well, maybe
Right.
add their song, the albums that they have.
Yeah.
Oh.
There. And their hit single. Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter are the albums. And then Rolling On Down to the City. To which Maddox says, you guys have unlocked a bop, so.
Well, yeah, we can check out that music. Is
Apparently.
it here? How do I change who's?
That, you see that arrow? That like, or no, maybe we go to the audio machine. Oh no, that was Skip Song.
Audio machine.
Oh wait, we have to go to the actual evidence.
I was
and
gonna say it
play
might be
for
the evidence, like the printouts.
Yeah,
I have so many pop-ups. Go
there we
away.
go. Right there.
Oh, here.
We're rolling on down to the city.
Yeah, this is disco,
Hell
right?
yeah.
Oh, there's our faces. Good shout, Tare. Rolled On Down the City was barely a top 20 hit for a few weeks in 1979. According to the liner notes, it satirizes how a part of society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East, under less pop culture tricked them into caring. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Is that most of its play came from roller discos. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because it was such a product at the time, it doesn't get much play anymore. You don't say this play oldies. Maybe that's why you never heard of it before now. The image is from an auction for a sealed copy. It has a sticker that says, only the great-grandson of Elias Roottrees could make disco that sweet. Credit to Peter Janowitz from MMM. I would make a note of that, because that sounds important. Maybe mention that it sounds like it's like has the maybe come to the part about the note on it, because that might imply that he's related to, he's involved with it.
What do you mean?
You see that? Sorry, I can't think with the music playing. The bit that says like only the great grandson of Elias Roottrees can make disco that sweet. I wonder if Peter Janowitz has an involvement with the other members of the Roottrees family. Is my thought. Maybe he married one of the daughters, perhaps.
There. Save note.
That's good. That's a real good note, Tara. Not even gonna lie. Music and lyrics by Jim Roottrees, vocals by Jim Roottrees and Diamond LaRue. Jim Roottrees, the notable Roottrees, so we marked the chart with a star. Lyrics of the song contain no clues. Oh, thank you for spelling that out for us, Gabe. I definitely was gonna look through it, not gonna lie. Mystic is here. They say hi to everyone. Hi, Mystic. Hey, Mystic. You're
Hello.
amazing. Don't forget that.
Hey, I wanna read the lyrics. We're rolling on down to the city. Saturday night, and you're quite a sight. The world might be burning. Oh, but I'm feeling all right. Making ends meet to pay rent and eat. Can't afford gas, so we skate in the street. The guys all rush to say I'm pretty. Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We rolling on down to the city. On wheels we glide, with you by my side. Inflation is riding, but so is our pride. Pick our own fate, make love not hate. They fight overseas, but we'd rather skate. The guys all rush, just say I'm pretty, blah blah blah, that's the same. Politicians at large are all hopeless. The bankers in charge are all clowns, but parties sell better than protests. So signs up while we boogie down. Well, that's fun.
Amazing. They said their piece, for sure.
That's true. Oh, I just noticed this person with very many marriages.
Oh, that's what the X's are. Split up.
Split up.
That makes sense.
X's are literal X's. Who knew?
Makes sense.
Oh, and then this person. Oh no, that they had a child. That's what that means. Interesting. What does it mean by like first cousin, second cousin? Like, what exactly is that? I forgot.
I'm trying to remember. I believe it's like first cousin. Oh, what Rex knows.
As someone with a large family tree. So a first cousin is like a direct cousin of yours, so like your aunts and uncles' children. A second cousin is a little further removed than that, so it'll be like your great aunts and uncles' descendants, is more or less how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so like who on here would be a second cousin to like Carl here?
Okay, so the next branch over on the tree. So see where that like dotted line box is?
Yeah.
Like over there.
But not necessarily here.
No, I think that. Oh, what do those?
A second aunt or uncle, then maybe.
No.
Or is it like once removed?
Perhaps that's also a second cousin. Let me bear with me for a moment. I'm gonna double check.
Yeah, I wanted to know like how big a target we're aiming with a term like second cousin.
I think it's just anywhere outside that initial tree that we're looking at right now.
Well, I know my dad's cousin is my second cousin, so that would fit here.
Yeah, so according to Google, it's just someone that shares a great-grandparent with you. So a cousin is someone that shares a grandparent, a second cousin that is someone that shares a great-grandparent.
Oh, okay, so... Oh, shoot. So that's a lot of people then. also second cousin is really not helpful.
I mean, it gets us out of this immediate area, so.
Yeah, okay, so according to my notes, we have so Ernie is a second cousin, so he's not as important as Jim, who is a cousin, so he's one of these 4.
Mm-hmm. And he was married, so he's not the one on the right.
He was married, so he's one of these, so...
And he had a daughter.
Both of these have children. Shoot. I kind of wish I could put notes on this, like remember, or you know how like in
Is he on the blood list?
I assume so, because he'd be a cousin, right?
No, like the important blood relative list, because one option with children is important, one is not.
Oh.
So if he's on the list, he'd be the star. If he's not on the list, he'd be the other one.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Where's the star
Jim
list?
is. It's on the clues table, but I do remember he is. So it is the one with the star then. Not that one. Now it's Tara's turn to click randomly. There you go, Jim Roottrees. See, he's on the star list.
I'm not clicking randomly. I was misclicking.
That's what I do. That's why I like click randomly.
Yeah, but yours is like 1,000 clicks per minute. So we're thinking this is Jim? Or James. Are you Jim or James? You're James.
James. I try to remember because I told you to leave the note.
Alright.
We can take a picture of him as well.
And that's his funky face?
And he was a singer.
Advertising.
Performer, maybe?
I would say performer or musician.
Musician works.
I was expecting to get the 3 right.
Yeah. So, hey, wait.
Concerning.
Just real quick, if we go...
President 5th, maybe?
Yep.
There we go.
Yep,
Okay,
Cobalt was right.
You're right, Cobalt.
Cobalt was right indeed.
These ratings are correct and have been locked. Man. What's the luck the following option? Oh, we should have put the other ones in as well. Thomas Sharon.
Oh,
Sheridan.
right.
Whoops. Oh, well.
You know, as the tutorial taught us.
Yeah.
Fill in
Diamond was their name?
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah,
Yeah,
Diamond.
Diamond.
Rue. And we could add a picture for them in the question mark.
Can we?
Yeah. Off the album cover.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and we can add
So
additional
those are
pictures
for
if we get...
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. It's nice to have multiple endpoint or multiple points to work from for that.
Okay, and then the next ones are this one, and then these two. But I guess we can just keep going down the list, right?
Or we could try and search that other one that we had. Elias or Ernie or whatever his name was.
Well, we know Elias and Gwyneth would be the tippy top of the list.
Yeah.
But we don't know Gwyneth's maiden name.
It would be, yeah, we need her last name and if he has a middle initial or not.
Mystic with 10 biddies. Gay biddies.
Oh, thank you.
So much. Thank you so much, Sick Mystic.
You could try just Googling Elias and Gwyneth Roottrees and see what happens.
True.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. Elias is one of the ones we already confirmed. I'm dumb.
We'll just,
But
yeah, we'll just do
Googling their
Gwyneth.
names together might give us her maiden name.
It's
You
not
find some
Googling,
information
it's spider search.
on a website for the first Anderson Maple Farm. There are a few pictures, including a famous picture of Elias and Gwyneth. Photos added to your evidence. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Roottrees was Gwyneth Anderson. She had no brother, so as the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm so long as she married. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup. It was supposedly Elias's idea to create candy instead. The success was not immediate until they decided to combine their maple with other flavors. This led to 5 pieces, which are still found in candy stores to this day. Though the Roottrees Candy Company expanded well beyond their original farm, it has been preserved as a tourist attraction. According to their website, there are still daily demonstrations and educational tours to show off many of the turn-of-the-century appliances that Gwyneth would have used as a housewife in the early 1900s.
The Gwyneth Anderson is what we're looking for.
Yeah. That's the one. And we also got a picture, so we should look at that.
All right. I
Gotta look at
don't
it first.
just get access to it.
Gonna be a
Here's a picture of Elias and the Roottrees. 1999, after they founded the Roottrees Candy Company, but before it was a success, it seemed quite difficult to find any site about Elias or Gwyneth that isn't accompanied by this picture. There, okay, and then it says notable. So we can add the secondary picture to Elias.
He used to look like that. Now he looks like
Yep.
that.
Now he's successful.
Yeah.
I guess what would the occupation be? Just
Now he's a
housewife?
Monopoly man.
Maple farmer.
Yeah, I guess we do have housewife. Yeah,
Actually,
either
can we
housewife
do
or farmer.
Maple farmer.
Well, there was
Farmer?
farmer.
Oh, interesting.
Since it mentions her being housewife.
Yeah,
For
I was gonna say it did specifically
true.
mention housewife at one point though, didn't it?
Yeah,
we'll stick with
yeah.
that.
It's like, don't you use the housewife?
Until we get it wrong, and then I'll change my tune.
Okay, let's see.
Are any of
Alright.
his kids starred? So like that first section,
No,
the
Any
very
hints?
top row.
Oh, any of the kids. Oh,
yeah, yeah.
no.
No, okay.
Strange. Huh.
That generation just is not important, apparently.
Apparently not. What is that? Oh.
Oh,
adopted.
Guardian. Interesting.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Oh, so did he have the kid, or did this person
He
have
adopted it.
their kid with the first
Yeah.
spouse, and then the second spouse adopted it?
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
Yep. Is that the only instance of that on the board? Huh,
I believe
looks
so.
like.
Yeah. Fun to throw in
Interesting.
those little bits.
True. Have I not clicked on anything?
That's all.
here?
That's all our new stuff from here.
There's Gwyneth, and then there's Gwen.
I'm wondering if Gwen is one of the 5 kids, because
I
was
would guess
Grape a
that.
flavor?
Yeah.
So that could be the stand-in for Grape. Nope. The purple's Plum, never mind.
No grape.
Could be a grandchild, though.
Alright, who are you?
see.
Name your kid after your parent.
Website
Yeah.
about old films not yet available on VHS. Not very well organized as the search is broken between individual pages for your search engine. Gwen Roottrees is a somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 1950s, often appeared in tabloids, especially around the time of the highly publicized divorce. Okay, so I would note that Gwen is divorced.
Whoops.
Oh.
That.
Her biggest role was the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. One of the circulated picture of Gwen from behind the scenes on one of her movies was added to evidence. Divorced actor, Guys Like Us was her hit. Christmas Mission flopped. And then, do you know trivia? Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias Roottrees, the founder of Roottrees Candy.
Yep.
She
Okay.
shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's famous name. It is quite rare in those days. Oh, interesting. So,
Okay.
Gwen Roottrees.
So her
took the,
mother was a Roottrees, not her father.
Yep. That's something we could find.
Okay. I'm going to take that. Boop. Alright, so she shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's famous name. That doesn't give me anything to Google. I mean, spider search. That's it.
God damn it! How long have I been muted? Fuck me.
Can you
I was
look up
going
the
to say-
movie she was in?
That's literally what I just said, Liz. We can look up the movies. Oh, but I also wanted to see the board to see if there was any ones that have two of them together, but the root tree is on the right side instead of the left. Because usually, in most genealogy parts, the mother goes on the right and the father goes on the left. So I want to see if maybe they've got a hint for us in that layout.
Oh.
For once, my Mormon upbringing is coming in useful. Bum. No, they all have it on the right, actually. So never mind. No hints for that.
Interesting.
But it's definitely one of the people who had a divorce.
Had a divorce.
And they were a grandchild of the root tree, so that would be the third row.
That's one divorce.
Oh,
Only one
you mean
divorce. So is this here?
Potentially.
It would be one of the starred ones.
It is the star one, yeah. So that would make sense.
Oh.
So do we want to say that's Gwyn then? I think that's probably Gwyn. We have a picture of them, so.
Yeah, if it's a grandchild and divorced, that's probably a safe bet.
Gwyn root tree. There we go. And they were an actress. Yeah.
Oh wait. I saw.
Yeah.
We gotta look at our
this.
pictures first. Yeah.
You can't keep trying to snipe them before you've looked at them. It doesn't make sense.
But I want to call.
The text doesn't say anything useful.
Okay. That's your face. Good. Then we still need one more.
Do we know why her children are blocked in like that?
Not yet, we don't.
Or if
Yeah.
the string pattern means
Maybe
anything?
they were estranged. Maybe they went with the husband after the divorce instead of the wife. That's my guess, is what that means.
Yeah, that could make sense.
And so they took the name of the husband instead of the wife. They're not Roottrees proper in last name.
It's also
So-
interesting how like the
yeah.
box doesn't contain these kids as well. They like
Yeah.
come outside of it.
Maybe they took the name.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe they were born.
They wanted the legacy, so they took the name back.
Yeah.
Oh.
That would be my guess. That's my.
Certainly some drama. Drama here.
What is that pin in the in that one that's below the top secret? That one that's pinned to the board. What does that say?
Oh, this thing?
Family trees use surnames from birth, even if the person changed their last name after marriage. Always the person's most recent occupation. Oh, there we go. Okay, that works.
Is there any other hints just plastered around here?
None that I
Just
can
that one, but we
see.
already read it.
Yeah, that's just how many we needed until they lock in.
Okay.
We've got 2 so far, pretty confidently. So.
True. There's this one, which I guess is will be
Yep, that's Gwyn.
back there. Gwen Red. Who are you, Red Root Tree?
Who indeed? A rare story about strange historical facts. Aloysius Herring Root Tree. Okay,
Oh my
copy
God.
that name down. We ain't remembering that.
Nope.
AKA Red was an appointed judge and politician who earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for only 6 days?
His middle
Man.
name is Herring and his nickname is Red.
He's a red herring.
Oh my fucking god. Cobalt, I never would have picked that up. You're so good at this game. Unironically. He served what some people consider the short term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. He then tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Roottrees Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came up that the last name was merely a coincidence, and he was defeated in a landslide. Oh, okay. So Red Roottree is indeed the red herring.
Oh. Not a root tree.
Yeah. Not
But
a
why is he
Roottree, last
starred
name is
then?
coincidental. Maybe just to let you know, like,
It's a red herring.
Or at the same
Oh, okay, he's marked off now. And the picture is a fish.
I just flipped off the game, IRL, by the way.
That's amazing.
Oh, that's so good.
That's pretty fucking good. I'm not even mad about that.
Should I delete this note? It's red herring.
I mean, red herring kind of literally means useless.
Well, maybe, I'm sure there's gonna be some thing on it, but...
Oh, you know what?
The
Here.
references it's made, I almost think that it might just literally be a gag.
Here we go. I'll go here.
US LS.
Go here. US ELS. Here, you can go in useless red herring. Perfect. I'll go
Good
grab
idea,
my
honestly,
other
to
notes.
categorize our notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not the worst thing in the world to just have it written somewhere just in case.
Here we go.
I think it's a bit, but I don't disagree with saving it.
There you go. I now have a useless tab. Can I move things in between tabs? Are you kidding me?
What if naming
How about
him
if
red
I
herring
reorder?
and making you think he's a red herring is the red herring?
Okay, I can drag them. Alright, so
Oh!
if I want to add more things, I could do, like, I don't know, maybe we'll do family members on this tab. And then I'll have a page for things. Then if ever we get like things, I can throw it in there. Yeah, and I'll just throw it in.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Have like the brand and stuff out of the way.
Yeah, so these will be like all names. And then if we create like more subcategories, I can throw it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. That's a nice way of organizing
Wait,
it.
did you just move information about Jim and Diamond into the things, though?
That's their band.
Oh, that's fair. No, that makes sense now.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. I'm doing reorder.
Matic in chat says, family, useless things, the three genders.
Perfect. Alright, who are you, Lauren?
Author Lauren Roottrees, a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters. Known for her book A Life Between Wars, according to a website about famous authors. In the early 1960s, Lauren released a few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty. Okay, so she
An
was
author.
she was a Roottree, but she married Roottrees is her birth name. When the publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name, Lauren Roottree, to take advantage of the family's notoriety.
So when we're looking for their spouse, look for the Rafferty part.
Wait, what?
Lauren
Rafferty.
Rafferty is her marriage name. The selection of diary entries released in 1965
Hi.
for Life Between Wars.
I come bearing pizza.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh?
I want pizza. What the hell?
Who-
order.
Where's my pizza?
God, I thought
I
Burning joined
ordered.
again, or whatever the hell.
Pizza jump scare.
Spans from the time and death of her husband in World War II. Okay, so her husband died in World War II. Coping with the post-war world as a young widow and mother, as well as her perspectives on changing times and socialites all the way through the entry into Vietnam. While content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences, it has found new lives and exercise in high school English classes to show an evolution in writing style, and for a look into life in previous generations. Okay. After the success of her diaries, the publisher re-released her romance novels under the name Lauren Roottree. This included Romance in Court, which gained popularity. She followed that re-release up by writing 2 new sequels, creating what fans refer to as the Court Jester series. You find no recent details about Lauren, though she is listed as retired. Okay, so her books are Romance in Courts, A Life Between Wars, and Court Jester series.
The note said most recent occupation, so I would make sure to put down retired in case that's an option.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But wouldn't most of the people be retired?
Just to be safe, I think.
It said the most recent, so...
Like, if retired doesn't show up as an option on the list, then yeah. But, like, just as a precaution, I suppose, have it written down.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So they said distant relative of the Roottrees sisters, so something on either side here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She was active in the 60s, so she...
But it's... yeah.
So she's either a generation or two higher. Because when was, Gwen active? Wasn't she active in the 50s?
Oh shoot, I put this in the things.
Yes.
Damn it, how do I reorder my notes again? Your family, get out of here. I didn't write down when she was active, but the only
I'm
time
pretty
my
sure it
note
was in
could-
the 50s because her divorce was really controversial and it was in the 50s.
I could look that up again. Oh, it's perfectly 1950s.
So I'd have to imagine Lauren's probably in the same generation as Gwen, then? If they were both...
Especially if her husband died in World War II.
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking along that era. We do have someone else starred, but I don't know if that's distant enough.
I mean, that would be their great aunt.
Here, I want to look up some of the books, maybe. See if they would give me any pictures.
Oh, good point. We need the
Life
picture,
Between-
too.
Yeah.
We should also look up the movies that the other one has been in. You do find that because the diary's been reprinted... Okay.
Got something.
Romance in Court is a book by Lauren Roottree. The first and most famous of a series of 3 books, often called the Court Jester series. All 3 books in the series are about different romances, told via the same narrator. You can probably surmise the narrator's profession. The 2 other books were called Return to Court and New Romance in Court. Searching them online yields few results. Had some popularities when they were released in the late 60s. Now 30 years later, they aren't in high demand.
Look,
Okay.
look at the public library.
Oh,
maybe that'll
yeah,
have, like,
that's a
a-
good idea.
Author thing on it when you search the book.
Maybe add those books. Add those
Yeah.
other books into it.
Romance in Court. Return to Court. These sound like Phoenix Wright games.
That... Just because it has the word court in it.
Finally, Phoenix and Edgeworth kiss in Return to Court.
Ooh.
Author name. Lauren Roottree. Boop. Ooh, it's printing.
Hey, there's
Thinking
some
a lot of
pictures for
things.
us.
7!
This is a book
Oh!
in fun school. You find a hardcover edition for students that has full-page, high-quality pictures. Oh boy.
Damn. Well, let's look at the other things. Romance in Court. Return to Court.
Hold on, one of her brother Clancy. That might be important later.
Ooh, good catch.
Also, Clancy lectured about the Middle Ages, so he was some sort of teacher or historian.
Brother Clancy.
Mr. Gasman says in the new game, not quite ace attorney.
They fuck a lot attorney.
Oh my god.
Oh,
not
no.
quite. Bedroom turnabout.
Turnabout is fair bedroom. I don't know.
Okay, and then is it?
It's her brother, so it would probably be Clancy Roottrees.
Yeah, it just doesn't say Clancy Roottrees, so I can't put it here.
Oh, that's right. You can't edit the highlighted part.
Okay,
Yeah.
but can we just talk about how objection is a really good safe word?
Oh
You
my
know, I
fucking
felt
God.
I missed my bonk window, but then you brought it back, so...
Dylan, can you add that as a quote, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Objection! Oh, gee.
If you're a jerk that doesn't respect safe words, you can just shout overrule.
Get out of here.
Okay, bye everybody.
Oh, and if you want to overturn that, like if you're like, wait, actually I'm okay with it, you just go, hold on.
But you need to slam your hands down.
Oh, Lord. I'm gonna add is sister. There we go. I knew romance in court. Because you didn't respect the objection.
Softcover fiction romance. Lauren returns to the Middle Ages with the last chapter in the Court series. About the author board mentioned she had the inspiration from one of Clancy's lectures. Okay, so yeah, same thing.
Okay.
Did you look up... I doubt that it matters, but did you look up Return to Court?
Yeah, that was that. Return to Court, and the other one seemed...
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
That's a lot of people.
That's
Click,
useful.
click.
Caption: attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 Pieces photo with our generation. Oh, 5 Pieces photo is probably going to be a big one for us.
Mm-hmm.
For old time's sake, we gathered on the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left. Okay, one on the left is Eli. Oh wait, no, but I was outvoted by my brothers. Faces, the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in between in front of us. Only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Interesting.
So, none of these are Gwen.
But we already have
Fine.
a picture of Gwen.
Yeah.
So. Grandma insisted we include Sam even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why including Sam. Also don't think it's fair Miracle made it in since he's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. Interesting.
Was there a candy with the letter M? Is his real name Miracle Man?
We got B or R,
No.
C, whack.
Damn.
That's so many faces. No, and I guess this is the here's the 5-piece.
There's the original one, yeah. This picture was famous in our house. Probably even had it framed. That's him on the left. Okay, so that's...
Why did you even think to click that guy? That would have flew right over my head to click on that guy. I have a
That's him on the
75% confidence that I wouldn't have even processed that that was another person in the back.
I tried to click the
Make
other
it
two
in
too, but they didn't
19
work.
Taking 1935 to celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well to say the least. Eventually, I suppose to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. Found out years later that they never even took a second photo. Oh boy.
So this is Mr. Morden.
This is the 5 pieces.
Right?
Is that it? Well, but they say that they posed them but didn't actually take the second photo, so...
Who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn?
Well, I'm assuming Gwendolyn is one of the... Oh, wait, no.
Isn't she the grandma? Like
Why
the
is it-
great-grandma?
Yeah, why is it
There's-
Aunt Gwendolyn then?
It wasn't
There
Gwendolyn,
was a
it was
lot of
something else. It
people.
was like Gwyneth or something.
Let's see.
That
The
is true, that is
matriarch
true, it
was-
Gwyneth. Like, Gwyneth
Yeah, the
Paltrow.
matriarch's
Oh
Gwyneth.
shit, you're right, yeah.
Because I remember when we typed in Gwen, it's like, oh my god, there's Gwyneth, Gwendolyn, Gwen.
Good word, matriarch, Cobalt.
So this is from who is it?
Thanks.
Lauren's perspective?
Yeah,
I
it says
believe so,
Lauren's
yeah.
diary at the top.
Yeah, okay. So
Mhm.
Aunt Gwen. So Lauren is definitely one of the on this row. So it would make sense that she
Yeah.
could be here. Lauren Roottrees. Other who we suspect is no, we all actually have no idea.
We'll click on some of the other evidence first, because one of them might be a book about the author image.
That's true.
You're right,
Yeah,
you're
we should
right.
keep looking at our other bits.
I was just looking here, being like, can if this is the famous five, all lined up right here, just real early, can I slot in this kid? Because if he's part of the famous five and it's oldest to youngest, he certainly looks the youngest.
Is that for all of them, or is it just for the kids?
That's what it said.
Siblings?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess so.
So if it's
Yeah,
the five,
no, you're right. That would make sense.
I thought it was just for those ones, but you're right.
yeah, I'll check out the other things. So many people. Mystic,
40 biddies.
thank you so much.
Then below are notes and observations you made while skimming through Lauren Roottrees' diary pages in The Life Between Wars. Lauren Roottrees, yada yada. The book was published in 1965 and consists of diary entries that stretch from 1940 to 1965. The most important event that much of the diary and Lauren's thoughts revolve around was the loss of her husband Jacob. Jacob died in the final months of World War II when Lauren was pregnant. This left her to raise her son Clark alone. Lauren never remarried and only had one child. That's important.
Well,
for
that's
us.
very important.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
actually, it looks like the
right.
entire next row of things is full of important info.
Husband Jacob. Child. Did
One
it say the
child
child's
never
name?
remarried.
Clark.
Clark. One child never remarried.
Don't know if it's important to note, but her husband would have died in 1945.
Did
Okay.
you click the pictures?
Not yet.
Okay.
Granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Her mother's family was called the Cossells, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father, who she always referred to as Pop, was the head lawyer for the Roottrees Candy Company and helped write a legal document called the Clanson Trust. That's info we need. It's clear from the context that the Roottrees have internal shorthand names for different generations of their family. Lauren uses them often. 5 pieces of the first grandchildren. Yep, we figured that out.
And then I want to add a note of Pop.
Mystic says, despite what they say, the casties are kind of goated at mysteries. They out here rivaling Mystery Inc. for real, for real.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Did you finish this one?
I did, yeah. Well, the next generation is Lauren's generation, and then the free spirits are the ones after Lauren, including her son.
I guess the names of the generations could go under thing? Or new one.
Generations?
So it might not be bad to have the generation as the title and then, like, what level it is and what names that we know go in that generation.
That's true. Combine. That's a good idea. Oh, but you're good at taking notes.
Thanks, I wish I was as good at it in school.
Free spirits.
Maddox, 4th gender, just dropped.
Alright.
So, like, we know what Elias Jr. would be a 5-piece.
Yeah. He's a 5-piece set. Alright, click faces. Oh. Oh no, there's so much. I just noticed this. Uh-oh. Do you want to read a lot more, Nil?
Oh, we can.
I can read it if Nil wants a break.
That works. I don't know why.
I'll take this one for you. An
Thank
entry
you.
entitled "Complaints" from Lauren Roottrees' diary, written in 1953. This entry seems to focus specifically on one of Lauren's family members, Gwyn, who is on the notable Roottrees list.
Oh, okay.
It seems everyone has something to complain about. Gwyn, as an only child, complained of loneliness. I told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing, but it fell on deaf ears. Okay, so we know that
Do we have a spot for Gwyn already?
Gwyn is an only child.
Do I? I don't think I did. Oh, no. She's up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that was the actress.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Only child. Which we probably already know if we have her kind of in the list.
Yeah. I'll put it down anyway.
And then, sorry, what's the author's name? Because the author has 3 younger brothers.
Lauren.
Yeah, so she's got 3 younger brothers.
Oh. Da-da-da. There we go.
Alright. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. So Margot would be Gwyn's mother's name. I hoped she would be the sister I never had and that I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess. But she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. So Margot is Gwyn's mom. Now she's off living the... Oh, actually, maybe make a note that she's also blonde. I don't know if that'll be important for identifying her in pictures, but...
Probably.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, if there's a colored one later.
Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. I must admit, seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in Starlet. That's probably important to look up. And tell tales of how she gallivants around the world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Wild Bill Williams. She's the first Roottree woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I'm jealous. If I were not a single mother, could I make my own way in this world?
Oh, so everything above Gwyn, all the women are housewives.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
And then they mention a magazine and a couple of names of people she allegedly smooched. So that might be things we can look up.
Kissing the likes of Harrison Lane and Bill Williams. Where were the magazines?
The magazine was just the Starlet magazine.
Oh, Starlet. Okay.
Yeah. Which I'm assuming is a magazine, just given the context.
Oh, you're right. You're right. A magazine. A megafine.
Magazine.
I can't spell at all.
You're doing great. I appreciate you.
I don't think I need this. Yeah. Okay.
But I'm off topic. A girl with all that luck in the world was jealous of me. And now, though I have been undoubtedly burdened by terrible tragedy, I'm also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were to hear me complaining, they would rightfully scoff, just like I do at Gwyn.
When?
I'll read this one. An entry entitled Dynasty from Lauren Roottrees' diary written in 1958. It focuses on the day her grandfather Elijah announced he would step down as president of the Roottrees Candy Company and the meeting to determine his successor. I wish I had been a fly on the wall that day. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as the president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it for so long. While architects, preachers, and lawyers,
You could put that under the 5-piece category.
True. That's a good place to put that. Generations. A 5-piece generation. Three professions. We got architects, preachers, and lawyers. So
we also now know that nobody of that generation will be president either.
True. None. Mummy, what was that word?
Oh, but you're kind of showing up for this, not gonna lie. I'm very impressed at how many of these you're catching.
Oh man, I can't spell it all. Not our presidents. So, with the 5 pieces refusing to step up, we came down to the next generation. Pop argued at length.
Investigation's my shit, I guess. I don't know.
That the company should stay with our branch of the family, since we still have the Roottree name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who was volunteered. So Clancy is the second prez, eh?
Yeah.
Or he volunteered instead.
Oh no,
it ended up
instead
going
it
to
ended up.
Zach.
Nice Night's here. Hello, Nice Night. And he's asking me to get a recap for what this game is. So this is a mystery game.
A genealogy up, as they call it.
The Roottrees family died in a plane crash, and we are trying to untangle their family tree. They were a rich family. This game takes place in the 90s. And we're trying to figure out inheritance shit, I guess.
Yeah, so apparently there's a Roottree company family line. Here's the latest. These people
Those
all
are
died.
the dead ones.
Yeah, they all died in a plane crash. So there's some sort of large inheritance to go somewhere here on this family. So that's why we're sussing out the whole damn thing. So very, very Oberdin, but modern, I guess.
The will wants the blood money.
Yep.
I mean, the money to go to blood.
I was going to say before, I like these games that are just take a boring profession and put them in a situation. You know, like what's the most interesting story from someone from this profession could tell, right? Papers, Please, Oberdin, Roottrees, are all games that do that. 2 of those are by the same person, though, so...
Would this make Margot a 5-piece if they're Gwyn's mom, and Zack would be a next generation?
Wait, let's see. Yes, Margot is a 5-piece.
That would be Margot Maple.
5-piece Jen? Wait, how do you know her name's Maple?
No, because all the 5 pieces have the same letters as the flavors, and one of the flavors is maple.
Oh!
So her stand-in flavor would be maple.
If she's one of the bloodlines. Yeah, I'll mark that down anyway, of like... Maple?
Oh, that's fair. They could be a spouse.
Yeah. Are you the Maple? Are you the Maple? Which one are you? Although there's no extra picture here. So, context clues, that kind of makes sense that this would be here. Because we have a picture of the 5-piece. Margaret, I guess?
Okay, Margolite.
Sure. And the only... Oh, fuck. Was this the only woman in the 5-piece? No, but she was here too.
I think it was 3 girls, 2 boys?
Wait, she was blonde though.
Oh, good point.
Everyone was a housewife.
Yep.
Oh!
There we go.
Oh!
Nice.
Nice job, nice job.
Fuck yeah!
Also unlocked the following optional entries. There's our pictures. Nice.
Our extra pictures were correct. Booyah! Oh,
First
back.
time.
sorry, someone's going crazy
You're
on the sax.
roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Roottrees reunion.
No!
I also found some important-looking papers.
There's so
You've
many
traced
faces.
9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
9 more, we gotta do double!
That's fine.
I mean,
Oh boy.
me thinks we on a roll here, so.
That's very true.
Did we come up with Margot's... Gwen, what's your dad's name?
Spouse?
Did it ever get said? Yeah, I don't think it said. But her father took her mother's famous name. So her dad's gonna have a Roottrees.
No, her dad won't have a Roottrees. Because I think it said somewhere that all names are, birth names.
Oh, okay, so there would be a Roottrees name floating out there, even though it's the spouse. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
mhm.
Cool. Let's continue with where we were.
Wait, can you go back a sec?
Sure.
We don't have anything down for the kid at the end, right? Just the picture?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think so. I was just like, I just saw the picture and I was like, clearly it's going to be
No,
a
yeah, that
child.
makes sense. I just wasn't sure if we had anything else written on the pin board for him yet or not.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check.
Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the first 5-born piece.
The
I'm not
first one
sure.
5.
So
Okay, so we can put Zack way on the left then.
Yeah.
His surname doesn't match the candy. So the oldest was maybe the oldest was
wouldn't have the
The
same
oldest was firstborn
surname.
the oldest was, or the oldest's daughter the oldest one had a daughter that married, Zach, essentially. So the oldest of the daughters, the oldest of the second generation, is a female. Is a daughter, not a son.
But it just said it's Zach.
No, but it said his surname didn't match the candy though.
Yeah, but it says he's the firstborn son of a 5-piece.
The firstborn of the firstborn, so it's a generation lower.
He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. So he's the son of a 5-piece.
Yeah. Rex has got it.
So
this is
he
him.
would be
This
that
is
one
Zach.
right there, yeah.
Oh.
Now,
Fuck.
is he Zach or Zachariah?
That's
Fuck.
true. It was only.
We can put down second president though,
That's for sure.
for now.
Oh, Mystic is back. Hello.
Hello.
Mystic, hi. Hello. I missed you. I missed you.
I miss Mystic every day.
That's what led us there, so I'll add that to the notes.
So what's about the bit that has like the surname doesn't match the candy though? That's what I'm curious about.
Maybe all of the 5-pieces name their children with the same initials?
Or that was like... Oh, good question. That's confusing.
That was the part that was tripping me up before.
I was just assuming that meant his last name wasn't Roottrees.
Yeah, that could very well be too.
But if they're one of the kids of the Roottrees, that's what I was saying. Is that means
So
the oldest has
then-
to be
so then the oldest-
daughter.
Yeah, so the oldest is probably one of the girls.
Yeah, that's exactly that was the point I was trying to make in too many clumsy words.
Oh, so we're suspecting that this is the oldest?
Well, one of the girls.
Yeah, we have the other one.
Was there two or I keep thinking there's 3 girls. Can you pull up the?
No, I think there
Group
was
shot?
2.
Certainly.
I think I found that out before. Yeah, there's
No,
2 of
okay, it
them.
is 2. I kept thinking it was 3 for some reason.
So
No, so you're right. It would be that one.
We're suspecting she's the oldest.
That picture has the annotation saying who each of them is, right? Or like the group that they stand in, right? Pop edit frame, that's him on the left. Taken in 1935, this is the Eli Jr. Pop is not Eli Jr. Angie and I both want to be the fellow since Miracle was in it. Is Miracle the small one? Maybe?
I think so.
And because it says they're all about
Wait,
the
can you-
same age, so if they're the oldest and then they had it the youngest.
Oh, can now be okay. I thought for a second it said something like won't be used. I'm like, well then why'd you let us take it?
I think Miracle is one of the star ones, so maybe we should look them up.
Yeah,
When we
'cause
get
I
the
think I
chance.
remember making up the joke about the name.
Yeah. Your jokes are good for catching the important clues.
That's our important clue radar. If Cobalt makes a joke, it's probably important.
Yeah.
So we're thinking Miracle is in the next generation, or do you think they're a spouse?
Well, I think it says no, because it says they're all about the same age, but they're in the picture of the first 5, or of the 5 pieces. So that's why I think Miracle is the youngest, is the smallest one there. I wonder if Miracle is a nickname related to the fact he's got an eye patch.
I was gonna say that's the one with the eye patch, right?
I'm fairly certain.
So
'Cause it says they're
Miracle
about
could
the
be a
same
nickname.
age. So if they're kids of the oldest one, and then maybe the kid just had it, the 5th kid they just had when, just like a while later.
Oh, right, okay. So we're suspecting Miracle is the youngest.
Yes. 5 piece just looks like Spice at this point.
Spice.
The font.
A little bit.
If I type in Miracle, is that actually his name? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Huh.
Unknown occupation.
Mystic says, guys, I figured it out. It's a mystery. Done. Game solved. Alright, team, good job.
Got me there.
We did it. All right.
Everybody go home.
I'll ever go home. I want to finish what I was reading. Said it ended up going to Zach, and even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. I'm not sure how relevant that is to running the company, but Granddad has always had a particular views when it comes to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm next oldest to us all. But he just laughed. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma that it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered back. Maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product.
So
is Zach fat?
So,
Yeah,
yeah, I was gonna say, are we saying that Zach is chunky?
that is what they're saying. Yes.
I don't know any juniors, but I think from what I've know of, like media or anything, don't juniors tend to be firstborns?
Tend to, but not
actually know.
always. Yeah.
No, not always.
There we go. I like what Maddox said more. Zach.
Excellent.
So, that other photo, not that I like hopping around so much, but there's like this huge photo with people. There's only one person who I describe as fat. So is that Zach?
Mhm.
Must be.
Yeah.
But
That
what did
makes-
they say?
that
Oh, wait,
makes
no, you're right.
sense.
That is the new photo. Never mind.
Yeah. This is the next
Didn't
generation.
they say something to that as well on this or whatever? No.
Maybe. Here, I'll
Wait,
throw it on.
wait. It said one of the people in that picture is Miracle again.
Well, there's Miracle Jr. too.
Oh, is that these two?
I think so, because he's wearing.
Oh, he's
I
got
wonder
this.
if those are blind glasses.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he did
got
have an eye
Daredevil
patch.
glasses.
Mm-hmm.
So, could I confidently put...
Oh, you can't put the second one until you've verified it.
Oh, fuck you!
But we can
Oh,
say
okay.
Miracle Jr. was the star one because wasn't
Yeah,
Miracle Jr.
Miracle Jr.'s on the star list.
Miracle Jr. on the star list, so
Oh.
that one's probably Miracle Jr.
This one.
Yep. We'll have to look up why Miracle is. Well, that makes it easy because the kid's Miracle the Third.
This one?
Yeah. Unless someone else has named their kid Miracle the Third.
Honestly, unless Miracle Third's a trap, it's not actually used.
We'll have to look up Miracle Jr. To see why he starred later once we're done.
Yeah.
It's the name of his dog.
Oh, right, and I wanted to put on...
That'd be great.
I still say it's mayonnaise. Oh, we still don't know his name, even though it's Zach something. I suspect that's
Yeah,
you,
we don't
Zach.
know which Zach.
Okay.
Well, we could do Roottrees President Zach and see what pops up.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Gotta get through this damn fucking thing. Alright, Zach is fat. That's what we learned. Cobalt, wanna read?
I don't know why Terrence's focusing on it so much.
An entry entitled Sam from Lauren Roottree's diary written in 1963. From a previous entry, you learn that Elias Roottree had given into his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some
Clam
time.
Elliot.
Did I try to combine Quite and Sam? What?
That was quite Sam of you, Cobalt.
Lauren writes, "Why, Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two. You know. Not sure. But I was told, trim their branches from the family tree, so why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. And I'm not the only one to realize. Who the hell's Angie? Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, so we know Miracle had 2 sons,
Okay.
That
one's a
set
boy.
tracks with where we had him in the family tree.
Mm-hmm. Spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior wedding to Patsy last year. Oh well, Patsy's probably short for something, but I don't know what. But that's
Yeah.
probably Miracle Junior's wife.
Yeah. Shit. I don't have a highlight for Miracle Jr. Or I guess Uncle Jr.
Yeah, I say Uncle Junior. Just put Miracle in the.
Yeah. Oh, I can't fucking type.
Patsy's usually short for Patricia, but it could be something else given some of the other names in this family.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because I'm sure it's short for something, but nothing was coming to me. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, E.C. and John. Oh, good lord.
Oh,
Too many names in this one. When he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Okay, so there's more than one Eli then.
Okay. Miracle's youngest.
Even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seemed thrilled.
Is Sam secretly someone's dad? Or secretly someone's child?
Oh. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of, like, a bastard child, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Woohoo!
Especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup? Why is Granddad making exception now? Bastard child!
It definitely sounds like it,
If you
yeah.
boil it down pretty far.
Because there was also that whole drama with, like, nothing was, or like not the original or whatever the hell, for the 5.
Possible bastard child of Elias? And he's also a farmhand, right?
Yes.
Notes. Last one.
One of the final entries, called Clark, from Lauren Roottrees' diary written in 1964. Clark's getting married and, in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sake, and Danielle isn't much older. But openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16.
These marriage dates are going to come in important for something.
I have Jacob already written down. I don't think I have Clark, though.
You might, because we've seen the son's name before.
Yeah, did I write it down anywhere? Child Clark. No, I didn't write it.
Okay, you didn't give the kid his own entry yet.
Yep.
So Lauren's son.
Yeah. Boop.
Oh, part of the free spirit generation. And wife ? Danielle? Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pops forced Clancy to send him to the academy. So is Clancy Carl's dad?
Makes sense.
Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Pop seems to have...
Oh, interesting. That's interesting. We should probably write that down.
Yeah,
That sounds like interracial to me.
So there's...
Oh...
So the next generation has a... What, interracial marriage?
That's my hint. I would maybe write down just copy down the bit about legal marriage outside Pennsylvania.
I put interracial in parentheses because I'm not sure what else illegal below PA would mean, but it could be something else. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires, so said... Might be Edward?
Plus he's a call because Edward is set to take over the department once he retires. Who's Edward?
I'm assuming Edward is someone's... spouse?
Yeah, given the way they were just talking about their younger generation, it wouldn't be one of the younger ones.
A spouse? My notes are great here. Edward, who are you? A spouse?
And as for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school.
Well?
I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name.
I have a section for books. You don't have to stop reading while I do this, Cobalt. Probably
Even my
faster if we
cousins
just
are
keep...
doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwen is Gwen, but at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. She even told us she might come home next year so we can meet her kids. But the free spirits, in any other family, they'd all end up on the streets. Even Clark.
Interesting. Well, that was a whole shit ton.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's look at these other things we just got. Boop, boop.
That might be Edward, then.
We expect Edward's black?
Yeah,
They said
'cause-
they said something about illegal in any state below PA. And then Edward's name was the next thing that came up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct? Married to someone in the free generation?
No, well, I might need to read it again, but I thought it was the next generation
Yeah,
above
the
it.
free generation is the kids.
The next generation, okay. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
This was buried under a ton of other mail that Carl left in his inbox. It had a handwritten note attached to it that seems personal. It is a flyer about a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from the newspaper article from Butler County Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now, 22 years later, with a baby of her own, due around Christmas, her message for voters is simply love is our future. The handwritten note says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity. Your daughters bring. Don't let our conflicts spread to the next generation. CM.
So I'm assuming those daughters are the Roottrees
Yeah.
sisters, and so Stephanie would be one of their cousins.
Roottrees sisters. Mother is CM. And then Carl apparently has some sort of conflict with CM. Oh. Conflict with a CM.
What is
CM
stand
relative. I assume that's like initials.
Mm-hmm. It's not a root. Maybe it's one of the. Maybe it was one of the people who married and changed their last name. Something started with them, since they seem to know very well the conflicts of the generations.
Okay, that's that. Oh my god. This one. Blomp blomp. This photo is tucked inside of an envelope with a letter beneath a candle in the corner of his office. It says, "To Carl and Brenda, I'm sorry that you're unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to yours if you'd like to pay your respects, though it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so." What's a Shiva candle?
I want to say that's...
Is that Buddhism?
I think it's Shinto? Let me double check.
Mystic, because we're talking about a dead person, did you just do an on-screen celebration of dead me? Ah!
Oh, no, it's Jewish. Oh, interesting.
Oh, okay.
Jewish mourning candle. I mean, the game probably would have told us that, but I want to know, so...
So, Ernie is Jewish? Is that what I'm
Yeah.
getting from this?
That sounds correct.
Ernie. Did I have a thing for
Of course,
Ernie?
I see Shiva and I just think of goddamn Final Fantasy.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think of, what's it called? The Hindu god. So,
Yeah, that's what I
probably
thought it
good
too.
that,
That's the second thing I think of. The first one I think of is Naked Ice Lady.
well, I mean, I think they're related.
Oh, Ernie's one of the presidents.
Oh, interesting.
Ernie or Ernie Jr.?
Oh, fuck.
Also true.
Do I
Because
not have
Ernie
written?
Jr.
Oh, I don't have. Interesting. Okay, I don't have an Ernie yet.
Because Ernie being one of Carl's cousins, and Ernie Jr., his son, being a second cousin makes sense, I think.
Yeah.
So I think Ernie would be a first cousin to Carl.
Yeah, or a spouse.
Well, Carl only has one spouse. Oh, you mean like the spouse of a...
Of a rooter, yeah.
I get what you mean now, never mind.
Where did I leave off?
I don't think you read that top paragraph yet.
I didn't finish?
Oh, I meant the one that was on top when I said it. The one that's got the highlight.
Gotcha. Ernie was a man full of love, but not only for his family, but his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride in his work. You three did together, and as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. As for myself, it is impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Oh, okay. Whoever Ernie is, apparently they were in financial trouble. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations.
So some kind of organ failure.
Yeah. It was unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to be, or it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and that it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda. Up to the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. So that's who died. Died due to organ.
Was it Nicole that died, or?
I thought they were talking about Ernie dying.
Yeah, I think Ernie died, and we stayed
I think
strong
Nicole's
for.
probably their wife.
I
might guess.
That sounds like a child. This is giving me like child vibes.
Yeah, wife or child, yeah.
Like Ernie and
Ernie.
Because Ernie and much loved Debbie are probably the married couple, and I assumed that Nicole would be their daughter. So Ernie and I had to stay.
Reads to me like Nicole's the daughter.
Yeah, like Ernie and Debbie, had to stay strong for Nicole during the turmoil of Ernie dying.
So that is probably the daughter then.
So Debbie is the mother. Married to Ernie. Child. Nicole's child. So they had a child die due to organ failure? Is that the idea? Like there's two of them?
No, I think Ernie is the one that died of organ failure.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
And Ernie's the husband.
Oh, okay.
Ernie is the one that died.
Okay.
That's why he's not in the picture. I think the picture is probably Debbie and Nicole.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, you're right. That sounds very correct to me.
I guess I'll throw in Nicole here as well. Do-do-do. Did it have a date? No. No date.
But you could look up. Wait, do we know Ernie's last name? Because we could look up his obituary.
I don't think we know his last name.
Oh yeah, it also says Ernie was a man.
Ernie was a man.
So I feel like that would also imply he's the dead body.
Maybe he was a dragon.
Whoa.
Maybe he was just an Ernie.
Wait, I'm with Rex on this one. Not enough. I think the dragon angle is gonna be the big twist.
But he was still Ernie.
All right.
There's another one of those pictures.
Bleep blib blah bleep bleep blah bleep blah bleep blah.
Every 20 years or so, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is the one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo, in Shadow's print writing, it says November. Also, a large box of cursive signatures. Oh boy. Include Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Carolyn, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim, Roottree, Clark, Carl, and Eli M.
Well, at least we have names for everyone in here. However they may fit in.
We'll just refer to this if we need that. I'm not gonna make notes about all this right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
What else? Oh, it's just our update of what's happening.
I think it's just a summary.
Cheers.
A toast? I need more water then. Quick water break. You're all doing great, by the way. Hooray!
Water break. That means I need to go upstairs to refill my water, though.
A toast to the love of video games.
And the mystery gang. You know what? I should draw us as the mystery gang.
That is probably would be a fun little set of costumes. I'll add to the list.
Who did we say who was who? All I know is I was Fred.
Is Cobalt Shaggy or is Cobalt Scooby Doo?
I feel like someone
Well-
tried to say I was both once.
That sounds right. Can we have half dog Shaggy?
Like fucking Full Metal Alchemist? Get out of here.
Probably
Where
Shaggy,
Shaggy?
but also like a collar.
Thank you.
No! That's the only thing.
No,
that-
Karen meant like a phone.
Oh?
Oh.
Yeah, a collar like that, like someone on the phone.
Oh.
C-A-L-L.
And you have them around your neck. I think I said I was. Or no, was Tara Fred?
I was Fred.
Yeah.
I don't know between you and Rex who was who.
One of us was Velma, one of us was Daphne. I can't remember who was who.
I don't
Rex
remember
is-
either.
I think Rex was Daphne, but also this time Rex is being very Velma while I'm being very Daphne. So
What?
It's
No interchanging?
Sometimes we borrow each other's clothes. Oh wait, I think I was Velma because I even made a joke about how like recently I set my glasses down somewhere and then because
yeah,
my
you
vision
did.
is
Yeah.
bad without them on,
Okay.
I had to call my husband into the room and I was like, "Help me find my glasses," and he was like, "They're right there," and I was like, "Ah."
Red.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. Matic just says, I'm considering making a Roottrees style tabletop game where you have to put together a family tree collaboratively.
Ooh,
that'd be
that
fun.
sounds fun.
My sister has a bunch of games like that, which is like one-time mystery board games that she likes to play. So
You could even do
I
it
feel
like the legacy style, where like after you, just like this, after you solve like however many, you get like a new package of information to go on.
Yeah, I
So-
love legacy board games.
So there'd be like multiple packages to unlock to and cover everything.
Yeah.
Anyways, face. This
face,
photo
face.
has been attached from your employer. Here, a bonus! When I pulled the water damage picture from the Free Spirits photo out of frame, this fell out too. Written on the back of the photo, couldn't make the reunion, wishing you well from Paris. Gwen and the boys. Oh, this is another picture of Gwen.
That's Gwen. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I can add this other photo. And these would be her sons.
I was gonna say, would Gwen and the boys mean her kids?
Yeah. You look older, you look younger. That might be totally incorrect.
Oh, so Nice Night's asking what a legacy board game is. So a legacy board game is a game where every playthrough will influence the next playthrough. Yeah, I think that's the most succinct way to say it.
Oh, nice that you haven't played a legacy board game.
I've not played one either.
I don't think I have either.
What the fuck?
I started playing one. So Betrayal at House on the Hill, which is my favorite board game, has a legacy version now, and I started playing it with my sister-in-law and her husband and my husband. We're all playing it together, and we play it every Christmas, except the last 2 Christmases we just never had a chance to play it, so it's been in limbo for a couple years. But
I've never played a good game of Betrayal, and I really, really want to because it looks like so much fun.
If I had known that when you visited me, I would have made you play.
But once we
There's a
all
lot of
get
stuff that was gonna
situated in
try it.
Canada, we can make a board
Yeah.
game night where I ride in from Toronto.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Honestly, yes, no.
I have a version of that game that's also set in Baldur's Gate. I have Betrayal at Baldur's Gate. So there's even a D&D one if that's how the brain is going.
Before I even knew what Baldur's Gate was.
The only thing I don't like about it versus the original is so The way the game works is you build the board as you go, like it's tiles that you lay out as you explore the mansion. And in the regular version of the game, there's the upstairs or attic or whatever, the main floor, and the basement. So there's 3 different boards that you build that you can move between if you find stairs and shit like that. In the Baldur's Gate version, there's only 2 layers. There's the sewers and ground level, I guess, but ground level is split between indoor and outdoor, but not on separate boards. They all get built on the same boards, and it just makes an awful big sprawling maze that's just a little too much. So I almost wish it was
city.
3 levels instead. Yeah, but not in a good way.
No, yeah.
Not in a logical way.
That also sounds like cities, honestly.
Yeah, so it's...
But I get what you mean.
That's my only complaint with it. The really, really cool thing about this game, for those of you who have not played this game, is the game has a whole whack of different scenarios that you play, and those are based on several factors. And I've played the regular game probably a couple dozen times, and I don't think I've ever repeated a scenario, and if I have, it just played out totally differently. So it's such a fun game.
It really is. Oh man. But I have not touched the Legacy one. That one sounds crazy.
Yeah, it's the bit I've got to play. It's really cool.
Obviously spoilers if you say anything about it. The board game I would love to sit down and play with more people that's like a Legacy one is
Pandemic?
Gloomhaven.
Oh, I haven't seen one.
Oh my god, Gloomhaven's so fucking good. I got a chance to play it with like a few friends, like a few different times, but like never enough to complete the whole damn thing. Yeah, Gloomhaven. And they've even come up with a sequel that's just as big called Frosthaven. Like, it is a massive box. What can I compare it to? Like a small suitcase is like how big this board game is.
Damn.
It huge. Wendy's also popping into chat saying, hello, just stopping in from the break at work. To give 100
Hello.
K unicorn biddies.
Hell
Thank you,
yeah.
Whitney.
Yeah, thank you.
But yes, we need to
We
sit
could
down and play
put the-
board games.
We could put the baby Carl picture under his normal picture.
We have baby Carl?
Yeah, that one we just opened. It said the one in the middle. That one there, I believe. With the gray.
This one?
I think so.
They do kind of have the same haircut.
Because it said it was, and Carl was in the center.
Oh, that one's off to the side. Is that one Carl then?
I just remembered the gray, yeah.
So you're actually that one. Oh yeah, that looks way more similar.
Yeah, that one makes more sense.
Yeah. I do like online board games. Sorry, just see Mystic talking about it. Like it's fun to play that online, but man, the board games in person, there's just like such a feel to it
Yeah.
that's hard to
I agree with
overcome.
that.
So one of the D&D games I'm in right now, my Wednesday game, I think I've mentioned it several times. It is set in the Dragonlance universe. It's one of the modules you can buy. It's called oh, I'm blanking on the name of it. Something Dragon Queen.
Rise of the Dragon Queen or whatever.
No, not Rise. Shadow of the Dragon Queen, I think.
Shadow, that's the one.
Anyway, so it has a really, really cool thing where every chapter or two there's like a really, really big battle you have to do. And the game, like the module gives options. You can either play it like in game as like a D&D session just with like special rules with like mobs and shit like that. Or there is a board game that comes with it and you can play those sessions as board game
that's really
instead.
fun.
And
Oh.
the couple of times we did it, like my group got together in person to do it when those came up, I loved it. However, the rest of the party did not, so we did not continue doing them that way. And
Oh,
I'm
no!
so sad because now I have this board game that makes like no sense to play on its own. Like it's kind of heavily linked to the I guess you could play it without playing the campaign, but you're just missing a lot of the context for the what and why of the things you're doing. But like, I want to play more of the board game.
We could probably fill in more about the miracle section of the family. I
was
think.
thinking, so one of these is Lauren, right? Much like, wait, is that Lauren right there?
Yeah. That would be Lauren, and the other one would be... I forget what the husband's name is.
Clark?
Dead.
No.
Man.
No,
Dead.
Clark's the son, I think.
Lauren and her husband, dead man.
No, not Dead Man. Okay. Is that our, like, first new one? Yeah, that's like the... So I still need to get 2 more to have this filled out. All right, Lauren, what's your husband's name? I know your kid is Clark. Clark. Rafty. Well, I guess your name...
Oh, that would have been the husband's name, I think, yeah.
Jacob Rafty. Yep. Oh, Clark. Uh-oh, Clark. Oh, that's you.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Clark.
Clark's had some times.
Yeah. So Rafty would be that other photo. This guy. Do we have a picture of Clark?
We saw something about... Which
Probably
one mentioned
here.
Clark getting married? That might give us his occupation if we have it.
Right.
I passed it.
Clark.
Right there.
Free Spirit Generation. Lauren's son. So Danielle would be his
first wife, I guess.
Yeah. But things don't go well. No, Dan. Only one Danielle, so that works. Clark has 3 photos. Alright. Gotta verify that to make that make sense. It was part of that giant thing. This thing, which mentions the marriage.
There was...
Here it is. Clark getting married. Yep, Jacob.
Oh, Clancy. We said Clancy might be Carl's dad.
No, but Jacob was the dad. Jacob and I were only married at 16.
No, Carl's dad. The guy that just
Clancy.
died's dad.
Clancy. Are you Clancy?
Wait, is this tying into my theory about kids being named after the same initial?
Oh, shit. Maybe. Fuck.
Well, that's not the 5 generation. That's the one after it.
Oh, we think this one's Clancy?
No. Because Pops made Clancy send Carl to Academy or whatever. So that wording makes me think Clancy is Carl's dad. But it's the generation above Clancy that was hypothetically named, the candy was named after.
Right. But there's a Clancy and a Clancy Jr.
Yeah, I don't like that there's a Clancy Jr.
Yeah, because that wouldn't fit anywhere here.
Unhelpful.
No, I'll leave Clancy for now.
Was there like a Cherry or something? And then his dad could be Clancy Jr.? I don't think so. I don't think there was a C.
Chocolate.
Oh, there wasn't a maple flavored. Never mind. No, you're right. Okay, so...
How do you have maple leaves or candy and not have a single maple flavor?
A candy that was made.
No. They're made from maple and then they're flavored with other
Yeah,
stuff.
that's
What?
right. I thought maple was its own flavor, but it's like maple and apple, maple and plum.
Oh. Gotcha.
So yeah, I guess hypothetically there could be Clancy in the 5-piece, and then Clancy Jr. being Carl's dad.
I just noticed here, they're all leaf shapes with different flavors except strawberry. It's like a...
Yeah,
apple.
I thought that was weird.
Weird.
That throws a munchkey wrench in the miracle thing, though. If there's no M flavor.
Nil's stepping away to get baked goods. He was trying to keep it a secret, but I'm outing him.
Yeah, I saw that, and I keep waiting for him to come back so I can ask him what he brought me.
Yeah.
Cartoon
Cough it
Crisis,
up,
do we know
cough
what
it
the
up.
flavors were back then? I think the only clue we have is one of the flavors wasn't there and was elderberry instead. So
Yeah.
elderberry got replaced with something else.
So we definitely have an elderberry, and then one of these is not one of the flavors.
I assume the blue raspberry is new because blue raspberry is, at least in my brain, a more modern flavor, but I
Yeah,
have absolutely no basis for that, so...
That kind of makes sense, actually. Nice says, I also might want to try maple candies. I get maple hard candies at a farmer's market.
Yeah, they're so good.
And my grandma used to get me maple sugar candy all the time.
I love the ones that are, the maple sugar candies are like a little bit soft. Oh, so good.
Yeah.
You can get maple marshmallows as well.
Oh, Cartoon Crazy says, is it searchable? That's actually kind of interesting. If you could search original flavors 5-piece.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
I
we didn't even
have-
think of that.
Return from those.
Did you
And
bring me
Mystic-
anything?
I brought one. I have 3 brownies, one for everyone who's pulling their weight.
Which is all of us except for Hugh because you stepped away.
Exactly.
Try flavor without the U.
Have we tried searching 5-piece?
Oh, never mind. And Mystic has gifted a sub to Mithra. Thank
Ouch,
you.
Try putting
Or
a
wait,
space-
isn't it called 5 pieces? Not 5-piece?
There we go. From marketing materials and various candy history sites, you learn that 5 pieces are the iconic candies sold by the Roottrees Candy Company. Although they are no longer the company's only popular product, they still sell well to this day. 5 pieces are small, colorful, shell-coated maple candies that, since the late 20s, have been pressed into the shape of a maple leaf, although they usually have one flavor that looks more like a berry. As tastes have changed over the years, so have the flavors, but the shape and the combination with maple have remained consistent. There's also a history of print advertising website that claims to have a 5 pieces advertisement scanned from a book called The Sweet History of Candy Volume 2 by Charles Lee. Unfortunately, when you click through to the website, it seems like all of their image links are broken.
Oh.
But we can look the book up.
True. I'm not gonna save this note, I just need it for a sec.
Pixel Pup is here. Hello.
Hello. Hey, printing.
Something printed.
This is part of a book series about all things candy in the modern world. It starts in 1925 and continues onward to chronicle the rise of mass production and global distribution. The book ends with a look into the future of candy as envisioned by experts in 1985. With the addition of hindsight, you can clearly see they got pretty much everything wrong. It includes some print advertisements. You find a newspaper ad for 5 pieces from the 30s.
Oh, let's see that newsprint. Here it is.
My school library, when I was a kid, had a book that was published in the late 40s, early 50s about what they thought the future was going to be like by the year 2000. And, like, it had, like, it was very, like, Jetsons style art, very Atom Punk. It was really cool. None of it was right, but it was really cool.
We got the flavors.
Miracle Berry. A modern candy for modern society. Roottrees 5 pieces. Contain 5 different maple-infused flavors. The Roottrees are a proud family business, and our flavors are inspired by our children. G is for grape, E is for elderberry, CE is for cinnamon extract, M is for melon, and introducing M for miracle berry. Miracle berry is a burst of beautiful blossoming blended berries.
I bet that's the one that looks like a fruit.
Oh, wait, that's interesting. So a lot have changed because we're supposed to have grape, elderberry, cinnamon, melon, and then miracle. I don't think we had any of those.
I remember asking if there was a grape, though, so... That'd be one of the
Plum,
Gwens,
apple,
I guess.
raspberry, chocolate, strawberry. Yeah, none of the original flavors.
None of the originals.
Okay, that's
Although I
interesting.
guess I assumed new flavors meant some of them were replaced. It didn't click to me that it probably meant all of them were replaced.
Originally, I thought all of them, but then the way you guys were talking about only, like, maybe one being replaced, I was like, oh, maybe I just missed a context clue somewhere.
I figured at least one was replaced. Because of them mentioning elderberries gross.
Yeah.
But so like a minimum of one. At least, I guess.
Try it today.
Well, miracle berry's probably miracle. I wonder if the letters are in order.
G for grape.
So like G is the oldest, E is the second.
Yeah.
So like one of the Gwens, Elias Jr. I don't remember, and Miracle Baby.
That would be a pretty nice context clue. Do we want to commit that? To be like this one's
Well, does it match what we... Yeah. I feel fairly safe putting that Elias Jr. Does it match what we have down so far? Like, do we have Gwen as that first one?
No, we don't have anything. We just have Miracle up here. Or
Oh,
Miracle...
okay.
Oh, yeah, we can check with that. Because we have Margot.
I think the next to last one was an M. Or there was another M.
Melon.
Yeah, the next to last
Melon.
one was an M too.
You're Margaret Nellen.
Yeah, so
CE.
that first... Well, what we have so far, it matches. The last two being M's.
Yeah. Whip, 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 whip.
So that
Poor
first
Margaret, imagine being assigned the worst flavor.
one's...
Which one?
Womp womp.
Melon. Blech.
What's wrong with melon?
Everything.
Cinnamon doesn't sound particularly good for me either.
The fact that it's cinnamon
in maple
extract
candy
is
would
interesting.
probably be pretty good. I gotta
It would
say.
be. I like cinnamon in honey, so I can only assume I'd like cinnamon and maple. I say as if I haven't had tea with cinnamon in it that I've put maple syrup into to sweeten it. Shit. Yeah, they're good together. It's fine.
Mhm.
You didn't tell me to
Merkel
search that.
Jr.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say, I
can't
think
spell!
miracle. I don't know how.
Help
I
me
don't know how to spell
sooner!
miracle.
Help me
I don't know how to
sooner!
spell. I don't know how to spell it right. I just knew that that looked wrong for some reason.
Want me to read this one?
Go for it.
Miracle Jr. doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials. Instead, he has shortened it to Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. is a televangelist. What? That, alright.
We
sure.
did know one of them was a preacher, so that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Part of the
Oh.
Miracle Network. He used to have a show that aired on local access across many stations in the northeastern United States. According to a website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979, when he claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. A news expose revealed it was his wife Edith's sister in disguise. The author also mentions that Edith had a bit of a checkered past herself, but doesn't clarify. He has since lost his television show and instead goes on tour across the southern United States, where he was not well known before the scandal. Okay.
So we know
Fraudulent
televangelist.
televangelist. That's an oxymoron, or that's two words that mean the same thing.
Wife Edith.
Televangelist.
Edith Finch, maybe? That's a joke for me. I'm not actually suggesting.
Wafer. We. Ba. I guess, what was that, move to the south?
And then I guess... I mean, if he loves the television shows, he's still a televangelist. I guess preacher would be more accurate.
Preacher. Hey, let's see here. So, oh, you become a televangelist.
Oof.
Wait, put in spouse first. Spouse first. Okay, that's right.
Jacob's and Edith. Only Edith here. Okay, that's our second one. So we still need one more filled up.
Have we figured out an occupation for his dad yet?
No, I don't think we did. Or a spouse. What if I just type miracle?
Miracle root tree.
Yeah, root tree, you're right. Here we go.
Printing miracles.
Oh man, just like that. It's so easy.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Impressive.
Miracle. Press
Oh,
print.
damn it, I was
to
muted
be
again,
miracle.
You find a website for the Miracle Network, a production company run by Miracle Roottrees Estate. It's quite bare bones, but has the following blurb. Witness the testimonies of the Miracle's Roottrees. Miracle Roottrees arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and his father, Eli's and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought him impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years.
Good lord.
With a birth that late, the final child of the generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems. But still, with the power of God on his side, he persevered.
An anime.
He triumphed over complications and even regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. He also sounds like a preacher.
Yeah.
23 years later, Miracle Jr. arrived and became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. Yeah, he's a preacher. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Roottrees name and took his father's testimony to a whole new level. By the power of television, Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entirety of New England. Oh. He has since left a life of glamour and glitz behind to reach the places that need it the most.
The South needs Jesus.
They got enough of that down there.
Coming
Save some for the rest of us.
Oh my god, the power of the Lord coming to a town near you!
Mom said it's my turn with Jesus.
Below the blurb of the flyer about the tour, which is in your
I feel like
evidence.
he's also a preacher then.
Yeah. Bloop.
Oh my god.
Damn.
3 generations of miracles. So, Miracle the Third as well.
Children now welcome.
Special appearance from Miracle Roottrees. Wait, so this...
That's Miracle Jr.
Yeah, that'd be Junior.
And then the third one they say is 68 years old. We should be writing these dates down because they're gonna ask us for ages at some point. There's too many hidden hints everywhere throughout this.
Why him pocket rag a pan flag though?
Yeah, why he
he's
repping
closeted
that?
as hell.
Why he
He's
repping that?
closeted
gay,
as
Yeah.
hell.
Good on him.
He's trying to
honestly.
pray
I
the
hope he
gay
figures it
away.
out. He's trying to scam the gay away too. Is the problem?
Okay, Miracle
Probably.
Third's wife is Nicole. Oh, Nicole. I guess that's. Are there more than one Nicoles? I just want to see. Yeah, there's 2 Nicoles.
Yep. Smith and Madsen.
Okay. I need to write that in my notes. Write that in my notes. I don't know your last name. Oh, I can't highlight this. No!
Rude.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, the text next to it.
Maddox says, they're the gays are trying to steal our rainbow kind of preachers, sadly.
Oh, no.
Miracle. I can't spell miracle for the life of me. Fuck.
Miracle. That's not for you, that's for me. Seeing if that would work for me.
Hooked on phonics do not work for me.
It did for me.
Not my brother, he's hooked on phonics.
I did too. Back when it was on cassettes.
Yep, that's how my brother had it.
I would sit
Alright.
down in my grandma's living room and we'd listen to them and work on them together.
There we go.
Well done. Yeah, look at them bonus ones pop.
Fuck yeah!
Booyah.
Alright, and we know what you look like later in life, which was that blind person. And we know what you look like later in life, which is
That first one.
this one. Yep. They apparently have another one. Interesting. We didn't catch that
And then
one.
we know
Oh, is the other? Oh no, never mind.
the other rainbow background would be that one.
Oh, you're
But we
right.
don't know.
We do
Oh,
know
is he
this
a preacher
person.
too?
Yeah, it was through.
Yeah,
Oh
we
yeah,
have a
I guess
picture.
he is.
We have a
I guess he
picture
is
of him as
making an
well.
appearance. Yeah.
And yeah, you're married to a Nicole, but we don't know which one.
Yeah.
Cool. We almost got this line almost done. Oh yeah, didn't it talked about Miracle Jr.'s sibling, right?
It's
Fuck.
Right fuck. You put your right.
Did we
fuck
spider
in,
search
you put your fuck
Miracle Jr.? Or Miracle Jr. Jr.?
Did we spider search Miracle the Third? We searched Junior and found out about the televangalism. We didn't search the Third.
It's really Miracle Third.
Yeah. Drop off the root tree at the end.
They did say they wanted to detach themselves from the name, I think. One of them did at least.
Maybe Third Manual?
Third manual?
THIRD? Oh, tear.
Oh, right out third.
THIRD.
Oh.
Don't worry, Tara, that took me a second too.
Maybe not everyone is Spider-Bolt. Well, we know not everyone's Spider-Bolt. It's just, you know, with him being the son of a preacher, I figured there'd be something. Mayo.
It's a Mayo
Are you
preacher
tired,
line.
Tara?
What?
Mayo
No.
preacher?
God damn it.
All
I have more
preachers are
energy
kind
than all of you
mayonnaise if you think
combined.
about it. If you think about it, all mayonnaises are kind of, or all preachers are mayonnaises.
All preachers are mayonnaise. Well, our hit list is
For
done.
more fun facts, feel
Cool.
free to follow Nil.
Remember, we have all these
Yeah, I don't like this page.
men. How come we're not crossing these off as we put those in? That would be real helpful.
That would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? But
Yep.
like I said, I don't like this page. It's overwhelming.
This dude's name's Wolf. I'm gonna Google him. Who you, Wolf? Wolf or Roottrees? Never mind.
Nothing.
You're nothing.
Not public enough.
All right, where do we want to go now? What do?
Oh, look at the
I
look at the
guess
tree again for a minute.
Where's our
Maybe
next point
Google-
of attack?
maybe we start looking at those as strange kids, or
Oh, what about this guy? We just need his face. Rafty?
Wait, hear me out. What
we need his
if
occupation as well.
What if we spider search root tree family tree?
Will it just come up?
It was
I am-
the game for us.
I think I was thinking of that earlier and didn't say anything, but like, what happens if you do that?
Yeah, please give me like a nice try.
I'm waiting for
Damn
nice
it,
try,
darn.
winky face.
Maybe you can just search family tree.
Damn it.
I don't.
Yeah, I want to try Rafty. Or Clark Rafty. Rafferty. Blark.
Black.
Rafferty. Rafferty? Did I get that right? Rafferty. Oh.
A few fan sites for the band Jim and Diamond seem to mention that he used to make music with Clark Rafferty. They mention an album called These Times.
Oh.
You can just press the search button. You highlight something. Oh,
A band called C&J and J&D released one single called These Times. Someone with the username XXX Die Hard Dazzler XXX
Oh my god.
scanned the cover and noted that it cost him over $200 at auction. Apparently, this was Jim Roottrees and Diamond LaRue's first song together. He also mentions that it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister, and that it was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. You can't find anything else about Die Hard Dazzler, the band, or the single, so that's all that's left to do is add the scan to your evidence. After a blazing fast 35-minute download, the track is also available. Ooh, that is fast, actually.
Ooh, Zoom! It's a new song? Here we go. These Times.
These Times is an old single from folk group C&J and J&D. You have a scan of the album as well as a recording of the title track thanks to a collector of Jim and Roottrees memorabilia. The website also lists the song's credits as music and lyrics by Clark Rafferty and Jim Roottrees, backup vocals by the LaRues. On it is a sticker that says folk style songwriting, catchy, MMM magazine. The lyrics of this song contain no clues.
MMM magazine, the thing we should make a note to search.
Magazine.
So I think we've wrote it down before, at least.
I thought we searched MMM before, but as a name acronym, I thought.
Look under your
Also, backup
things.
vocals by the LaRues is another good thing. Backup vocals by the LaRues.
One sec. Just, Diamond LaRue. So one of these.
Oh wait, Peter
spouses-
Janowitz from MMM. That last note we just had.
Yeah, I thought the MMM was recorded somewhere.
So we should see if Peter Janowitz. We should look through the things if we have any. Once we find out what MMM is, figure out the.
Well, MMM is a magazine.
No,
Yeah.
I mean have it in the game. I mean we should use the tabloid lookup to find it to search for Peter Janowitz.
In here?
Well, we have to in periodicals. Well, first we have to unlock the magazine first. So you need to find out what MMM magazine is first.
Oh. So you're like looking up here.
Yes. Look it up there and then go to the periodicals.
Mystic has redeemed squats and 10 bits. Stretch your bodies and your mind.
Go. Went out of business due to high competition.
So now we can look up
Modern Music Monthly. What was the name of that guy?
Peter Janowitz.
There you go.
There we go.
Great many
You read that,
reviews
I'll
and
squat.
articles. Don't see anything relevant to anyone in the first few pages. Too many to look through them all. Looking for a specific album? Album names or artist names? Okay, so try searching for the album he reviewed.
6, 7.
What was the article that the one that we... That disco one that we got? Down to the city or whatever?
Oh no, Mystic said not you, Tara. You said your knees hurt when you squat.
That did hurt.
Oh no.
I gotta re-evaluate my form or something. Or get knee braces? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
My notes. There's that one guy. I wrote down like all of his albums.
So up out
Damn,
of
it was
his hair's
Jim.
knees, they could squat.
It was Jim Roottrees.
Jim. Yeah. Fuck. No, I didn't.
Where's the album list? Well, this disco album that we have right now. Rolling on Down to the City. What if we try looking for that?
That was a hit though, not an album. Or is it?
Well, we have a copy of it, so...
Well, it was a single.
But we'd still probably be able to find...
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there was
probably
something
still
somewhere that
searchable.
Here we
said they
go.
had-
A review and interview from 1979, a reluctant hitmaker, Jim goes into his first band. Till a few years ago, Diamond and I were in C&J and J&D with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters, so the four of us had a sort of cutesy family band thing going on, not our finest hour. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her younger sister, everything exploded, no more family band. I wonder if Clark is the one who has the long chain of divorces.
Wait,
The
so...
only thing...
Well, we already have a name for the
Oh,
that
yeah,
one.
never mind.
Wait, if
which
I
I
go
think
here...
was yeah, the divorces is Clark.
Oh, it is Clark who is divorced. Yep, you're right. But that spouse name, is that spouse name correct then? Or, oh, is this second wife? Maybe.
So, yeah, so it looks like from this, we can infer that he was, with one of the sisters and then got with the other one. Because there was two LaRue.
You're right. So Jane would be the first, and Clark the second, maybe?
He married himself the second time?
Oh, you're right.
But wait, let's see. Jane's the first and Kim the second?
Maybe?
Because that makes sense,
Unless
because
we-
it's,
is Frank's correct?
it'd be Clark and Jane, and then,
Their
and
position
then
would also be
Diamond
musician.
and Jim. So we need a D and J and C and J.
It'd also be a musician as well.
Right.
And we would have a picture from that album.
Yeah. It's like one
yeah.
of these. Or one of these two. Bearded or not bearded. You're kind of
Well, he's got a
bearded.
beard.
He has got a beard in that one, so I'd say no beard for the.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Can't really go off of eye color either. Wait, let me look at that thing again.
That image looks like it's straight out of Hypnospace Outlaw, the album.
Okay, so these two are together. So as soon as we find one, we find the other.
Mm-hmm.
Because they've
That
got
makes
plus.
sense.
Well, do either of those girls look like the one on the other cover?
Oh.
Like, one's got darker hair than the other.
Yeah, you're right. One's a blonde. Yep. So this one is the brunette. And so the brunette would be with Clark. So... Fuck.
Clark's on the right.
Clark's on green.
Yeah.
You're green shirt.
Alrighty.
Which makes you other green shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, we started those. That feels so good.
They had a kid when they were with. Did they mention the kid anywhere? What if we stopped halfway through the article?
True.
The one thing Clark and I had common was music. Even then, we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes. You can hum a week later. Roland is like that. Okay, so Roland's another one we should maybe look later. But that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it.
Isn't Roland probably just short for
Rolling
in
on
town?
down the city?
Yeah.
Oh, is that correct?
Yeah.
That's my
When he
guess,
called me up
anyways.
and said he liked it, I took it as a sign. I thought it was walk-in or something. You're right, Cobalt. Cobalt, I'm so glad that you're paying attention because I clearly am not. I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made him laugh. I was trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For the most of the decade, he was a mess. He's a lot happier now. Started Raffertunes, and he's a much better jingle writer than songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. This is how my father was connected to Roottrees. All his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player, but I guess I was never interested. I went straight for the music. Clark was paying more attention. So maybe his most recent thing was a musician. We should look up what Raffertunes is.
Yeah.
Well, jingle writer, would that still be musician?
Well, maybe it's
I would say
songwriter or
so.
something, but
Oh, that's fair.
just something worth checking maybe if we look up what Raffertunes is.
Yeah.
No, you're right. It could be something different.
Let's look it up. Why can't I look it up straight from here? Why do I have to highlight it then?
Thought about Raffertunes. Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. On it is an about page. You find a picture labeled "The Inspiration for the Famous Super Bowl Ad Campaign." Below that, in more detail, Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait with his wife and children. When his wife was trying to get the youngest Katrina to calm down for the picture, he had the idea of the Roottrees Super Bowl ad. The photo is now in your evidence. So Katrina's the youngest.
Oh no, Clark! He was bald.
Rip.
Something wrong with that, Tara?
That's just kind of funny to see the
Rip.
immediate age happen.
Hey now. We
You're an
stand all
all-star.
duties in this house.
I like how I'm laughing along with Tear. If you know, you know.
Yo.
Listen.
You found this photo on the Raffertunes website. It was labeled "The Inspiration for the Famous Campaign." Clark was in a department store, and that's just what Neil just read. All right, you're also bald.
So they have 2 kids, so...
Yeah, so this one's estranged. So this is Kim down here, and their 2 children. Okay, who is it? The youngest one, Katrina, was upset.
is the youngest.
Yeah, so Katrina would be the second one.
Katrina.
Virgil LaRue, yeah, that's the one.
Who was the older one?
Do we have a name
Didn't
for
say.
the other one?
Is there just another one that comes up when you
Oh,
search?
is there another one with that same last name?
Yes.
Yeah, Rafferty or the
Rafferty LaRue.
Alright, so
Jessica.
process of elimination's probably Jessica.
Yep. Occupation. Child?
Baby!
Baby? Bad. Baby is one!
I saw it on the list. That's the only reason I said it.
I could put them both as babies, even though I don't think. Yeah. That's
Why not?
correct.
I think student is an option, which would probably be more accurate, but this is funnier for now, so whatever.
Yeah, student option.
I'm pretty sure I saw student at one point.
Yeah. about students.
What was your occupation in 1990? Actual
Baby!
baby.
Actual baby. Hey, we got some.
I'm gonna say probably both the kids.
Oh, the kids, but not the husband.
Yeah, so
So I think Neil's right. I think the occupation's wrong. Look at these
Maybe
old
if he started the company, maybe he's a business owner, CEO, or whatever.
yeah. Or
Yeah,
if
you're
there's
right.
like an advertising.
Oh. What's happening?
Nani?
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour, on the 45. It's a bizarre development to an already tragic tale. In the wake of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottrees' belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably, a framed photo of the Roottree family from the mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again, that's WRTD.
A radio station from the 90s telling you to search online is the wildest thing.
I just noticed the Game Boy too.
Yeah, can't do anything with it though.
No, I just thought it was funny that it was there. The fact that there's a missing photo from the guy's office isn't reassuring me about the lady that's having us do this investigation.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I think that we're starting to get some doubts about our employer.
And as soon as she said, if somebody asked if I was here, no, I wasn't.
I bet you she's diamond.
She was immediately sus with me there.
WRTD News is your local investigation jazz radio station. During their news segments at 45 minutes on the hour, they have been talking about a plane crash. This most recent hour, they also talked about a picture being taken from Carl's office after the plane crash and promised an interview online with a psychologist. During the interview, it's revealed there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took the picture after discovering the pipe burst due to the recent storm. This means it is likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. Oh, they did say after the water damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's our employer is 100% the person who took this. The psychologist, however, also goes on to voice the culprit had an alternate... Posit? Is that how you say that?
I think I've heard the word posit before in this kind of context.
No idea. Specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say they have it in their possession. A comment below where the article says, "Don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the Roottree curse being a real true thing. I bet you Carl was murdered. Myrtled.
Myrtleated.
The picture had evidence on it." Ooh, the picture has evidence on it, you say? Oh, here's the note about what just happened.
So we
Interesting.
see what happens if we search Roottree curse.
Ooh, good idea. I like that. Here we go.
There's a long, rambling conspiracy website with very small, very red text on a black background that says that the Roottrees are cursed, and has been very recently updated with the following. Important update. With Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottree company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now, just this week, Carl died in a plane crash. This cannot be a coincidence. There's another entry that claims if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull, a secret message meant to subliminally scare people away. The post before that has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corner simultaneous 4-day time cubes. The author of this site seems to agree. An entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff75 at Prodigy.us asking him to take down his site with fake proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows that the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. The first entry is from 1996 and has a blurry picture of the Roottrees Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website's author from behind a fence and through some trees. It seems that Operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29th, 1996. The website footer says all images and ideas by Thomas Overwood.
Okay, so now we search Operation RT-29.
Or Thomas Overwood.
Yeah.
Or what the fuck are 4-day time cubes?
I wanted to make like a list of or get the president list. Prez list. Because it says a new name, Guy. So I think we have all 5 names. But we just don't know the order yet.
Well, we know 1, 4, and 5.
Well, that article just had dates tied to the deaths,
Or no.
right?
2.
So we have a we know the first one. Oops. The first is Elias.
The second one was Zach.
Right. Second, I guess I need last names too. Zach. Blank. 'Cause he's not. His full name isn't whatever.
Yeah, I
Then
don't think we've.
Oops. No, we're not done. Someone, and then.
Well, the third. Well, Guy might be the third, because Carl was the 5th, and then didn't we find out that the 4th was someone mentoring Carl?
Oh, right. What was that thing we were just looking at? Brain, go where? Oh, it's on the computer. Dur. Ba. It was Ernie Madsen Jr.
Yeah, Ernie Jr. sounds familiar.
So that was.
So that would have
gotta
been
be the
4th.
4th then. Fourth. We don't know his last name quite yet. And then the 3rd was someone named Guy. Something.
Guy
Okay.
man.
So we should have the list here of the presidents. Do we have any idea where Ernie or Ernie Jr. was?
Oh, should we try to fix Clark's occupation?
Yeah.
Well,
let's
just see if like advertiser or something is an option.
Oh, right.
Wait, do we know what his company is called? Did we look it up?
Rafter Tunes?
Yeah, Raffer Tunes.
Yeah.
I think we did look it up. Or what?
Yeah. Because
Well,
that's where we found out it's an advertising firm or something.
I'll just throw it on here real quick. Advertising firm.
So if there's some sort of like advertising career or something.
Yeah, let's see. Advertising. There we go. We'll just need more to confirm it.
Mm-hmm.
Neil, you've been quiet for a bit. You checked out?
Or are you muted again?
Oh
Or you
no,
muted
Nil's
again.
dead!
Well, shit.
Well, shit, we lost a Nil. Somewhere out there in the atmosphere. Medic said, please one of you tell me you know what Time Cube is. It's a trip. The name's
Nope.
not coming up in my brain. Unless I can spider it.
No, I don't know it either.
Nothing relevant. Wait. You begin to read this site and come to the conclusion that the words not relevant results isn't strong enough description for what you're seeing here. It's a massive column of technical terms that aren't real and confusing rants you can't find meaning in. Regardless, won't help you in your search. Oh, I bet if you know Time Cube,
I think
that's
that's
an
the
Office
second time
reference.
today Nil has blocked a burning jackpot.
Not here and blocking jackpots? What the heck, no.
Right. Well, Time Cube came up in the like conspiracy theory section, so I wonder if it's just a conspiracy theory or something.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, Medic says it's also is a website from that time period. That is insane. Okay, what was that thing we wanted to search? This operation, whatever. What was that operation talking about? More conspiracy websites. Oh boy!
You
Who's
find
excited
more
for that?
conspiracy websites. Some people out there claim that the Roottrees are changing the candy recipe to include more and more chemicals, and that this was done in cooperation with bad actors from an unknown government. They claim that due to a loophole in the calendar, it is possible to get away with nearly any crime on a leap day so long as it isn't discovered until after the day is over, and that every 4 years on a leap year, the Roottree company hosts a meeting with foreign agents to conspire to poison our children. Their proof is that Roottree candies contain polyglycerol, polyricinoate, an ingredient of the candy that wasn't there when it was first released. They claim it is added in an attempt to addict people and eventually induce mind control.
What?
The website claims to sell pills that counteract this effect for children that have already eaten Roottree candy in the past. You do an additional search for PP, and it seems to be an emulsifier in chocolates approved by the FDA and widely used across many products.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, where'd
How's
you
it
go?
going? Oh, did not see my message in crew voice.
I did not.
Yeah, I had to step away for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Squatting. You know what? I'm not making that joke.
Hurt you?
So since I miss Nil every day,
Nil pooped himself.
oh fuck! I tried to respond to Pixelation Pup's message while drinking water. It didn't go well. I guess step away again for a moment.
No.
Oops.
Environmental storytelling.
I'm just gonna pop down a note about this chemical.
Remember, Crids, crime is legal on February 29th. That's when the purge happens.
Oh no.
There's not one of those this year, is there? No, I didn't think so. 'Cause it's
No,
an odd
it's
numbered
in
year.
sleep years.
There we go.
When you
Stuff
know
about
the
a
chemical.
drug.
But I want to know about the chemical.
Was there anything else interesting about this curse that we wanted to look up?
I'm tempted to have you search his email just for shits and giggles. I don't think it'll, like, find us anything, but
Let's find out.
I feel like they could be Oh!
No, you were right.
Installing. What?
What? So many things are happening.
I installed something. Shit, I found a virus. My bad.
No, wait, it's here. Pixel Pop. Pixel Pop!
Well, let's
Wow,
read the
you
article
bear
first
stacking
and then
game.
click on it.
Here, I'll read this real quick. You find a simple page called The Art of Rafter Tea, copyright 1997, on the Prodigy that lists the author's email as Chris Raff, blah, blah, blah. Below is a bunch of GIFs that say under construction, and there was a few art pieces. The first is a painting captured me and my fiance Lulu. A painting I did my first year of college that I plan to give to her when we get married in May. Go Tartans! There was an odd college called Cousins,
Collage.
which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. The accompanying artist statement says, "We had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked as many of my extended family of cousins for their pictures as I could, even some I never met. Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose, so I had to get creative and use only my 3rd cousins. This includes Davey, he swims for UConn, and
University of Connecticut?
And
That's a
Bethany's
guess.
Davey's younger sister, and Stephanie, who was only child. Chris's artwork has been added to your evidence, but the cousins photo will need to be unscrambled before you can use them. You've downloaded a new application, PixelPop, to edit the photos."
Cousin Zoom rotated.
What?
Oh, it's like Photoshop.
Is it a slide puzzle game?
No,
Oh,
I
no.
think you have to adjust the zoom to where it makes sense.
Yuck.
That's interesting.
I would prefer that over slide.
I
puzzle.
like that better than slide. Although actually, there was some game I played. I can't remember what it was, but I got cracked at slide puzzles just to do. I like the one Cyclops Eye, by the way. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry,
jealous
Scott.
because I am god awful at slide puzzles.
There's a pattern you can use to solve the majority of them. So
This is really funny that I have to solve a puzzle to see this picture.
This amuses me greatly, to be honest.
Di chu tu mai?
dichotomy.
Chu
Question
mai dai tu? How dare you read it correctly?
Okay, sorry.
Whee!
You spin
Oh.
me right round, baby.
Well, you kind of had it for a
Oh.
moment, actually.
I really
mean, not
did.
anymore, but
Whee!
Oh, okay, clicking works too. This would suck with my mouse, because my mouse wheel is atrocious.
Oh, it wasn't
oh,
a
was
mouse
that mouse
wheel.
wheeling? I
I
thought
was
it
just like
sticking
multi-clicking.
Well, it says rotate with your mouse wheel or left-right click.
Oh, interesting.
But I didn't
Oh.
see the click at first. So I was like, oh god, I'd never be able to finish this.
Actually, mouse
Middle school.
wheel is way easier. Pants. Arm.
There's no words on this one.
True. Huh?
What the
Here's a sliding puzzle.
fresh hell?
There's
Slide-
no words on it, but she was wearing plaid.
hmm
Just like the one sister.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, I
this
hate-
is hell.
I hate this.
This is a rough one. Thank God they gave us all the extra space to work off of, because otherwise this would be a disaster.
They're true. Hold on, I need to get that nip in there.
Vix has allegedly redeemed a hydrate.
Oh, Tara, that was a clever move. I don't know if I would have known to do
Make-
that with such
Gave
little
us 10
time.
bits, and it was today's lineup except replacing me with Vix.
Are you Vix?
Blue team brain cell. I still don't have water because I haven't went upstairs, so I'll take another swig of my pop, I guess.
Go get water.
Oh,
Actually,
gotta figure
this
that
would be-
background.
that one below has got to be.
This
all
would
the
be
way
a good
up
time to
there,
get water,
yeah.
wouldn't it? Both
Yeah,
because he's
go-
in the water, and this puzzle might take a minute.
Harry, you're
I'll be right back.
finding techniques to solve this way faster than I would, by the way.
Oh
I'm
really?
very impressed. Yeah. You like that sliding the thing to accept this piece and then doing that. I'm like, oh man, I would not have figured that out for a while. That's very clever. Good job, Tara.
I was able to solve Rubik's Cubes before.
Is that how you solve Rubik's Cubes?
Yeah, you have to like mess it up and then put it in and then fix it.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, I guess it's like the same, whatever method. New people's faces to click on. Bleep.
No info.
No info. This is Davy, I think. He swims. Boop. So, part 1 of Rafty's cousins. So, immediately in this lineup. No, I'm confused again.
Where's Rafty?
I assume it's these kids?
Where is Rafty?
Right here.
And it's his cousins, or is it his kids' cousins?
Who are you people?
Oh, Chris Rafty's cousins arcs. Pictures of Davy, who swims for UConn, Bethany's yearbook picture, Davy, who's Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who's an only child. So Davy and Bethany are together, and then Stephanie's an only child.
Okay. So Stephanie's the blonde then.
That would make sense.
Yeah, because that looks like a yearbook photo.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And so
if we go here...
it's his cousins. So that could even apply... Wait, would that be these three then?
That's what I was thinking, because did...
As like... a man. No, the women are here too.
Wait, do we have a name for that one? It looks like we have a name for that one filled in.
Yeah, that was...
I can't see the... No, I mean a name for the one that you just slotted that into.
Yeah, Stephanie.
Okay, you already have that put in, okay. No, I'm saying there's something on the card already, Tara.
No, it says unknown name.
Does it? I can't tell. It's very zoomed out. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a name.
And there's only one Stephanie.
There's two. There's another one up top.
Are you kidding me? Fuck. Alright, unknown name you are. Hello, unknown name. Who is Stephanie? Then it says, did it say the order of the other kids? Younger sister. So Davy's older than Bethany. Davy's older. And then Bethany. Whoop. Is there any other
Bethany Roottrees?
Nope, you're Kellogg.
Kellogg. That's neither of their parents' names.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, that's worrisome then.
I was gonna say, cause that third one wouldn't be a cousin if they're a layer up. That would be an aunt. So this would be, maybe it's their cousins in a different tree.
Maybe.
In a different direction.
I'll undo all that.
Look at the left side of the tree. I wonder if it's something to do with this section, the leftmost section.
It's real confusing. I hate the term cousin.
Well, that's because you're not from the South, partner. We love our cousins down here. Wait, what was the name of the first that one there with the divorce? Is that the only child, or the divorce and then the adopted child? Is that the only child, maybe?
I don't know. It's so confusing because it's like they can't use these, so I'm immediately thinking like, oh, it's got to be these kids, right? But
oh, it's got to be that generation.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, they said they said like third cousins or
generation.
something too. So it might be more towards the left, because I thought he said something about only like distant cousins really answered.
I would have paid more attention.
How dare you? Chat, what are you going on about? If you want to know who Jim is, this is Jim. Here we go. He looks fabulous.
No, Jim, my balls.
They're asking Diamond who Jim is because Diamond is married to Jim.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. You've married a very beautiful man. Congrats on your two
Someone who was
children. I
beautiful
don't know
in
and I
the
don't know.
70s.
I don't know and I don't know.
You're
Who are your
also
children, Diamond?
A wonderful folk singer / disco singer.
Oh yeah, we want to hear your hit album. It's real good sounding. It's on the desk. Here it is. Here's your husband's song that you made with him.
Yep.
There you go. Who are your children? Who are your children? Who are these?
Who are they?
Where are they? If I look up the other names. Oh yeah, there's lots of David Kellogg's.
I don't know. I was a pretty deadbeat dad. Oh no.
Oh! Your parents, who we don't know who they are, your grandparents were very disappointed in you. No, wait, you're on this side. We don't know your grandparents. Never mind. Oh, I did have another picture I didn't look at. This art piece was found on a portfolio of college student Chris Rafty, who referred to a self-portrait of me and my fiance, Sick Lulu.
Can't remember what SIC means.
That's like verbatim. It's saying that's exactly how.
Oh, that's how he spelled
fiancé.
it. Okay. Because I know I've seen SIC before, but I don't think I ever realized what it meant.
So that would also be Rafty again, but none of those match.
Well, it was Chris, right? So
Yeah,
is it
so that's the
his
kid.
kid
That's the kid right down there, Chris Rafferty.
with his second
Oh.
wife?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Chris, not Clark. That's where the confusion was coming from with all that.
The last one.
Why
Do we have a Lulu?
Name? Louisa?
Yeah. Did she look Hispanic?
Wow, we're already at the
you?
profiling part of the game. We've only been at it for a few hours. Is student an occupation?
College student is actually,
right.
yeah, so that would make sense.
Student college.
Okay. If this is that, then damn, we've got this side of the family clocked.
Hopefully.
I'm just grooving up to the music.
It's honestly a pretty good song.
Sorry. Okay, so I think that's that. I want to know more information about this, because this doesn't...
So, I mean, it's just other cousins on that level, so... What is the text we got it from? The website we got it from? What does the text on that site say? Under construction, a few art pieces. Me and my fiance Lulu. Cousins made up 3 camera images. Had a piece of art about our family. As many of my extended family of cousins, for pictures I could. Even some I've never met. Only a few got back to me.
Oh.
So I got creative. Used only my third cousins. Okay, so they're gonna be far away on the family tree. I was gonna say I knew there's something like that about it.
Okay,
Can we look at the first 5 patch again for a second? Or 5 piece? The Gwen.
The picture?
Just her spot on the tree.
Oh. Sure. Gwen. Here?
The first one.
Oh. Her?
Or the one we're assuming the name starts with a G anyways.
Oh, yes. Her.
She would be a housewife.
Oh, you're right.
Because all the women of that generation were housewives. And what other variations of Gwen do we have for a name?
Sorry, Diamond says, hang on, can y'all zoom back in on me and my husband? I need a screenshot real quick.
Oh, sure. No problem. Here you go. Diamond and your husband, Roottrees James, also goes by Jim James. No, Jim Roottrees.
Probably the album cover.
You could call him Jim James. Okay, now the album cover. You know what? And while we're here, might as well just, give him another listen, so we can dox ourselves more on the VOD.
Right. Let's find
lots
out.
of trouble.
Can we try putting Gwendolyn Roottrees as her name?
You know, I think I like that. Because there's like... Proper she would be named Gwendolyn. Because these don't make sense. Good job, Cobalt.
Cobalt, you're a wizard.
I can be smart.
Oh, and we got that one right, too. Hell yeah.
Although, wait, did it say that
Oh, is it time for her to come back?
I don't know if it meant we got the name correct, so. But yeah, that was 18, so...
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it. But I did borrow it. I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means I've officially confessed. I'm a Roottrees.
Suspected.
Yeah, figured.
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of. If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Damn.
That would be over half, dang.
Oh.
But I think they didn't lock the name.
That sound was in game.
That would be wild.
No,
like,
just me being a problem child.
I was like, did that really just happen?
Did it lock the name of the of his fiance?
Yeah, because it locked
okay.
with Lucia.
I saw it locked the picture. I didn't see it lock the name.
Yeah, the name was the first thing that locked it, and then it switched to her picture.
Do we have his other picture? I don't think we do we?
I don't know.
No, it's got to be part of that large collage.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
One of them. I'll save that for now. Phone call got updated. Alright, back to what we were doing. We're checking out this side of the family, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're thinking that side of the family is the cousins mentioned, at least.
Yeah, because we need siblings and then single childs. So here's a few single childs. Here's siblings. Is that the only siblings? No, we have siblings here and siblings here. We don't know what your name changed to. And we don't know your name at all, actually.
Oh, I think that's one of the things we might have wanted to search at one point was Roottrees President Zach. And see if that gives us a full name.
President. Okay. President. How about President Zach?
Maybe just type in Roottrees presidents.
Zach Roottrees.
Yeah, Roottrees. Yeah, Roottrees President.
Twee.
Well,
Where the fuck is my T?
You have a T. Oh, never mind. I guess there's two T's. What if we search the full names of those? Kara Roottrees, daughter of the Elias, yeah. Okay, it's the same thing we saw before.
what, second? Maybe?
Well, what if we search Zach Roottrees?
His name isn't
Or one of the
Roottrees, though.
names.
Oh, you're right. Because we can, like, kind of cheat it if we go...
Yeah.
Either Zach.
Zachariah Morden, or we can search that that business publication about them. Even though they didn't make the top spot, they might have had an article like he fucked up the entire company or something.
How do I do that?
Periodicals.
Oh yeah, periodicals, Business Watch.
Business Watch.
And then what?
And the name.
Which name?
Business.
The Zachs.
Which one?
Either
Either
one.
of them.
Just test them out.
Okay.
Zachariah Morden, Zach Wilson.
Zach
go
Wilson
Zach
would
Wilson.
be easier to type.
Yep.
So that would be the first one I would look up.
No.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Zachariah Morden.
Okay.
RIAH. In 1959, there's a small blurb about Zach Morden, son of James and Gwendolyn Morden, and grandson of Elias Roottrees, inheriting the candy company.
Hey,
Quoted
there we
saying,
go.
Elias entrusted me with carrying on his legacy. That's what I plan to do, along with 5 pieces. Our chocolate maple product is selling incredibly well. We will not be making any changes. There you go. So
Hello,
Zach.
Zachariah.
Hell yeah, that feels good.
You know,
I'm
we should have
glad-
figured with
I'm glad that
Grandpappy
actually had
Elias, his
something.
name would be Zachariah.
And his dad is
Son of
James.
James and Gwendolyn.
James Morton.
Hey.
And he was the second president.
There we go.
What if
So
we
now-
search Zachariah Morden in Spider?
Yeah.
Anything about his kids, maybe? No.
Fuck.
I guess they gave us the easy ones that you can just search the names of.
Poop. Poop, 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 poop.
I didn't remember any hints from there. Or anything standing out to me in that Zach Morden one.
Yeah.
Didn't that picture get signed, the one with Zach Morden, or is that
Hey, we're
later?
clearing out some of the intuition hints because notes in 53 aren't relevant anymore, apparently.
True. Oh yeah, we should go by the notes list to see which ones are still important.
This one's... Yeah, we've cleared this.
Apparently the campaign mailer... No,
Yeah.
the investigation... Remember the little arrow, the magnifying glasses next to them, Tara?
Oh, yeah.
On the trip to the right? I was
Yeah.
gonna say, apparently, I'm not
This
surprised this
one-
one's got a ton of clues.
Yeah, this one in the mailer is popping off.
But I was gonna say, I was surprised to see that the
Did we put down
campaign
Laura's-
flyer has a ton.
Did we put down Laura's husband's name yet?
Have we searched the Clancy Trust
No, we did,
yet?
because his photo is yellow, so we probably did.
Yeah.
Have we searched the Clancet Trust yet? That's come up
No.
a couple of times.
I don't think so.
CLANCED Trust. Yeah, that's the one. Search internet.
Here we
The
go.
Clanstead Trust is a highly unusual corporate agreement named after Clancy Edward Roottree, who was Eliza's son and the Roottree Company's head lawyer at the time. Due to his... Eliza's the lawyer. I don't know if we have that yet. Due to its unique nature, it's often brought up in online discussions about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. The company manages that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwynwyn. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never been fully disclosed in public, but due to the ever-increasing success of the company, it is a significant amount of money. The Clancy Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to the many checks and balances written into it. There have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Details online are pretty vague since the matters are handled internally. Only information discovered is from a university law school, which apparently had a guest lecturer talk about the Roottrees versus RR in 1994. While looking at the Clinton Trust, you find mentions to the 5-piece guarantee, which went into effect at the same time. 5-piece guarantee is another thing we should look up.
Mm-hmm.
And then also the Roottrees versus RR.
Yeah. Or there we go. But right up here, it said some things about people who are lawyers and other things, and I didn't note any of it. Can you help me put down those notes?
What about him?
You said someone was a lawyer.
Clancy Edward.
Clancy Edward Roottree.
It says that they're...
Is that cinnamon extract?
Oh.
Does say he's Elias' son.
Clancy Edward. Yeah, look. Here, let's see.
And that could be a second Clancy that we had the notes for already.
Yeah, that might be a different one.
Oh, no, wait, wrong one. Yeah. Saying Clancy Edward is
C.E.
third.
Clancy Edward, yeah. Cinnamon extract.
Third one. Oh, that's up here.
Clancy Edward Roottree. I bet Clancy Jr. is the teacher that we have. He was a lawyer.
Yeah.
Do we have a picture for him?
So this would be...
It would be in that picture of the...
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Lauren Rootie's sister, so
yeah. That checks with,
Clancy Jr., yeah.
So, I'll be like, edit. This is the
Hit
junior.
it! Fucking... Hey, band, hit it!
Junior. And then... one of these is obviously... that is one of them. I just don't know if it's that one or that one. Or this dude back here just fucking hanging out.
Oh, wait. No. It says, whose is this from? It's that, the note on the right, it says Pops is on the left. So if this is the, if the one that we're looking at right now is the father of the writer, that's them on the left.
Oh, okay.
That would be him, yeah. And that
So
would
let me
leave
know.
that middle one.
Elias
Do we know what
Jr.
their name is?
Elias Jr.
Elias
because that would be
Jr.
the elderberry. Because we have grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, and miracle.
So
Oh,
we got
don't
them.
forget that his occupation is lawyer, by the way.
Oh, right.
Alrighty. Another one that I feel confident in.
Yeah, we've almost got all the...
I was gonna say, we've almost 100%ed the 5-piece.
Woohoo!
We just need Elias's job.
And then a few spouses.
Have we looked at
Well,
Elias?
I
What
guess
does our
I-
notes say about Elias?
I guess I just meant their profiles themselves.
Is Elias the branch that was cut off, or is that the one that's in the crisscross rope? Elias Jr. Wait, is that Uncle Jr. Maybe?
Oh yeah, Uncle Junior.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's Miracle Jr.'s real
Oh.
name. Married Patsy. Okay.
I think it was Javi highlighted that he has a profile in Meet the Big Yikes if we want to look at that at end of stream.
Oh fuck yeah.
And Mystic gave us 10 gay biddies and says, y'all legit are doing amazing. Hell
Thanks,
yeah.
Mystic.
Thank you, Mystic. You're great.
How about you guys? You guys following along with our jargon as we comb through this family tree?
Diamond LaRue, Peter Janowitz, Gwen Roottree. Looking for Elias. Do we not have anything for Elias Jr., really?
I guess not.
I wonder if maybe he is the one that got cut off. Zach, Miracle, Sam, Uncle Jr., Eli, Clark,
Can I throw in?
Elias Roottree Jr. Livestream Junior's name is listed on a website about historical buildings in Butler Country. Listed atop an old relevance that's been reserved called Hunched-Top House. If you attempt to find more information about the man in the building, it would come up empty. Huh.
So
What if we
will
just
give
search
us nothing.
Hunched-Top? What if we just search Hunched-Top?
Yeah, it just comes up with this.
Yeah, I could see searching just. Nope.
Okay.
Yeah. Dang it. I'm sad about my notes.
My notes.
My notes. Wait, did the intuition go away? There's no more intuition here. There was like 15.
Yeah, there was.
Well, because it might have been on the wrong page.
Oh, okay,
Right.
there we go.
It's on this one.
Clark's getting married. Was there anything in...
Sorry, I was checked out for a couple minutes there. My so-called husband came in and explained to me the wonderful dinner he's making, so I have missed some, but I'm back.
No worries.
Oh.
My brothers. So are all of her siblings here boys?
There was, yeah, she's the one who I think, she was the writer, right? Yeah, author.
Yeah.
She had mentioned how she was so jealous of her cousin for having no siblings because she had 3 younger brothers.
Mm-hmm.
They're all boys.
So we can change them to unidentified male for their name.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah, good
No,
point.
Not you.
Well, assumably we can change them to unknown female.
I guess, but only because they're having kids.
That's how it was back in the old days.
Yeah.
You didn't know much, but you knew racism. No, wait, this isn't racism. This is the other ism, my bad. I took a shot in the dark and hit the neighbor.
Racism was kind of mentioned.
Oh wait, do I have a thing for Pop?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Pop would be Edward, right? Or not Edward,
Yes.
Pop would be... Oh yeah, Clancy Edward.
That's Clancy Edward.
But it just said Pop would have gotten over it because Edward did something. I think there's more than one Pop, too.
Well, this is Lauren talking about Pop, so I assume that's her Pop. Clancy Edward. Is there anything else here? This is where the intuition told me to go, but I don't see anything quite pressing.
Yeah, I feel like something more should be popping out at us if there's that many intuitions.
Pop forced Clancy to send.
Well, is
him
it all
to
on
the-
this page, or is it on the other pages as well?
Pop might be Grandpa then.
Is there a Clancy? Just Clancy?
That one specifically says Clancy Edwards, so maybe Clancy Jr. Oh, Pop Force Clancy Jr. is one of the brothers.
Yeah. Oh, it's his dad. This is Clancy Jr.
Yeah. So,
That's Carl's dad. Because Carl was the one being forced to,
go to Academy.
yeah.
Did we mark her husband as Jacob, by the way?
Yes.
We did, okay, perfect.
We've got her, anything coming out of her
Yeah,
down
most.
pat. The only thing
Just
we're
like-
missing is another picture of this one.
I don't like the way you said anything coming out of her, not gonna lie.
I mean...
Follow the trail. It's all coming out of her. Let's see here. There's still stuff about Clark, but what? What's interesting here? Maybe stuff that just hasn't been marked off yet. Stuff about Dynasty. Reading.
Chat briefly kind of mentioned how many cousins and stuff some of them have, and like, if this game was my family tree, it would be very, very big.
Fairly well
Yeah.
contained. We have one with 5 kids and one with 4 kids seems to be the most.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Rex. I've got it's very funny how much the side of my family that's from Utah eclipses the side that's from the East Coast in terms of numbers.
Oh my god, so that's like, if you look at my family compared to my husband's family, and my husband's also from the East Coast, it's a similar thing. My family is gigantic, and my husband's family is small.
And frankly, for the time period that the tops were 5 seems pretty normal. I think.
Is this not correct? Is Zach actually over here? Because I just read Angie's older than Zach.
Or is that second Zach?
Oh, the other Zach. Well, no, because it's talking about.
No, you might be right.
It's talking about taking over the company, so yeah.
Yeah.
It would be that Zach.
So that would be Angie, yeah.
So Zach's actually over here.
Zachariah Morden, yeah. Second president, and then the picture. Do we have a picture? Do we have an Angie that we can slot into that other one?
Let's see.
This is the only time I remember an Angie being mentioned.
Angelica Morden.
It works.
It's got the right last name, yeah.
Different jobs, though. Was this another one from the housewife generation? According to the writing?
Unclear?
Can we check the writing?
No, because everybody up here is housewife.
But didn't she say there was like everyone else was also
Everyone before a certain person, but I don't remember who that person is.
Well, that's why I was saying we should check the writing.
Gwen.
Because if so, then they would still be the same, assumedly.
Oh, wait, yeah, this is up here. Wait, oh no, this is down here. She could be something else. But, if
she said technically before.
This is giving me like haunted house music vibes, like Disney Haunted Mansion.
It's give me Jackbox Trivia Murder Party vibes.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
That too.
Jackbox.
That too. Now you mention it.
So this is all this line. 1, 2, 3,
those would all
4,
be
5, 6,
this
7,
generation here.
8, 9, 10. Is that who we have? Do we have 10 people in that photo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, so 2 of these are not in here, which we know Gwen is one of them.
Oh yeah, because Gwen was too good to show. Did you go back to that picture again? Because I'm not. Did you count?
I didn't count the kid.
But he was part of that lineup, I think.
No, that's his son. It's Miracle Jr. Mm-hmm. He's right here.
That's Miracle Jr.
I was trying to get. Oh, wait, he is.
Yeah,
part
but
of that
that's the generation you were pointing at.
You're right.
It's true.
So.
Who's even younger?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 along that line. And here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
We're missing one. One kid hadn't been born yet.
Well, no, because that's Miracle Senior.
Oh, that's Miracle Senior, right? So there's 2 isn't here. Gwen's not here, and 1's not included. Does it say who's not included?
Next to it?
Yeah.
What brothers this was? Yeah, only one. Two gonna make an appearance was Gwen. Grandma insisted we include Sammy if we didn't want to. None of us said why including Sam. Didn't think it's fair Miracle made it into technically a 5-piece.
So one of these is Sam?
The bastard child.
Bastard child. That
Allegedly.
apparently fits somewhere in here. Which I'm wondering if it's here because of this top secret shit.
But that would be
Probably.
pretty old. What about over on the left?
Well, they included Sam, and Sam would be in that generation. And it is a little weird that Sam's got those dotted lines, if that is Sam.
Yeah.
Because it would be the right generational line.
Yeah.
How many guys versus girls are in that photo?
Let's see. There are
1, 2, 3. So if we can identify one more of the girls, we can fill in the other one by default.
it's a little annoying because like she has an extra photo, so one of these is her. But we
Well, I
don't
mean,
know
that
which
one looks.
Yeah, it's
The one
that
on the
bottom
left looks
one,
pretty
that
similar.
looks like that's like Dead Ringer.
She's even got the weird loop in her bangs.
Okay. So then if we're suspecting that, then Angie is one of these two.
Do we know anything about the color of their parents' hair?
Is it red?
He's got red hair.
I was gonna. He's
though.
got red, so why
maybe this,
she
maybe
could
the other
too?
red one would be. That's Angie, the oldest.
She does look like she has more face. It's hard to go on ages on face.
I'd go with the
I
hair
think the
color
hair
though,
color, yeah.
especially with a color like red.
Oh, I
Yeah,
clocked
yeah.
out because I was typing in chat. What you say about gingers?
We're
We're
suspecting this
assuming
is
that
a-
these
color.
gingers are related.
Thank you for letting us use your hair color as Thank you for letting us use your hair color as a hint in our ethnic history game.
Listen, like, red hair is such a weird fucking thing. So it's obviously runs in my family because I have it. But, like, I have some cousins on my dad's side that also have red hair. I
Mhm.
don't have any aunts or uncles that have it. I have a couple great aunts and uncles that allegedly have it. So it's like, does it skip a generation in my family? I don't know how this works.
Somebody's not in here though.
I'm assuming it was the kid who wasn't born yet, because there's no one younger than Miracle Jr.
Eli looks the most like Pop did in the old one. So
What did her
Pop,
father look like in the old one? Her father was all the way to the left in the old one. And that's that one.
So who looks like that guy in this one? This one? Is that Eli?
That does look very much the same, yeah. And they're standing next to they're standing next to oh.
So one of her brothers is Eli.
The four of them are standing together, it says. So all four of those three other ones that they're standing with are all her siblings.
Yeah, they're all side by side.
Elias
Shoot.
C and Elias M.
Dang it.
Oh wait, no, don't we already have one of that? Oh no, never mind. Go ham, saxophone.
What does that say? Does saxophone intensify?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What's a father's name? Clancy Edward. There we go. Baby beer. Okay. So we've got presumably these all taken care of. So who's she? So we got this. Is she Miracle's other child? Or is she the lone child? But wait, isn't one of these Sam? Because Sam's not accounted for. Graham insisted that we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of them understood why.
That's Sam's the nerd with glasses and bow tie.
Or if that's one of the brothers. Because they're all like kind of huddled.
Oh, yeah.
Is Sam
Wait.
her?
Is Sam a girl?
Yeah, I was just about to say it doesn't specify
Samantha?
Sam's gender, and Sam is
Yeah.
a neutral name. Our brain cell clicked at the same time there.
Yeah, because now that you're like emphasizing that Lauren and the brothers are all together and we already have Zach, we're kind of out of dudes.
Are you Sam? Are you Sam? But also, who the hell are you? Oh man, now I don't remember. Did Miracle mention anything about daughter? Wife is Edith. Moved to the south. 10 biddies? Or no, not 10, 20 biddies. The Mystic.
20 for unisex names. Hell yeah.
Biddies for unisex names.
My IRL name could be shortened in a way that sounds unisex, and that has always brought me joy. I've never used that variation, but it is a possibility.
What is this note I have here? Uncle Junior. Miracle Junior real name. Married
Uncle
Patsy.
Junior is
Did not.
Miracle Junior.
Oh,
Was
yeah,
this-
wait, what?
This is married Patsy nonsense.
Patsy, we had a discussion about the name Patsy. I don't remember where we found it though.
Yeah.
Oh, right there. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year.
Yeah,
At
so
their
Uncle
reception.
Junior must not be Miracle Junior, then.
Yeah,
Oh,
Uncle
so
Junior must
Patsy's the
be someone else.
wife. Patsy's up here. One of
Oh,
these.
Two potential Patricias.
Dang it. Edit note. Junior is Miracle is real name. Married Patsy. Yeah. I guess that
Nice,
doesn't
that's just
change.
Lord Patricia.
Lord Patricia.
Kidding, that made me laugh. Well done.
In Paris. The rest of us, including Miracle, will spend ages trying to. Sam's complicated. That's interesting.
So Sam was a farmhand working with EC and John.
When he used to drive
Oh.
past the old Anderson farm on his way to work, upon hearing that Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three in the books. That's probably
So
the trust.
Sam... Yeah, so Sam... Apparently he's writing no different. Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to... Can you scroll down a smidge more?
Oh,
Yeah, it still doesn't specify the gender of Sam.
Yeah. I'm noticing that they're like kind of making a point.
Yeah, it is very carefully avoided. And they work on the Anderson farm, which is the original Maple farm.
this is Eloise? Just Eloise? So Eli is Miracle's youngest. So this isn't Sam. So this could potentially be Sam.
I still think that one's Sam.
Roottrees Samantha.
put farmhand for their occupation too.
Oh, right. Farmer.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, we got it!
So how
Not bad.
and why is Sam estranged?
And we were right on moving Zach over. That's what got us the success.
Maybe they don't like talking about Sam because Sam decided to be a farmer, which is in that generation like not completely unheard of. Like women farm, women have always farmed, women have always helped farm, but there is a certain stigma against them going off and doing it on their own as a farmhand.
Yeah.
That also makes. Sorry, go ahead, Tara.
It's just something about the I didn't even recognize Sam, which makes me think of like, oh, I don't know. I didn't recognize Sam.
Thought that it was complicated.
That's just interesting.
I didn't recognize Sam.
Yeah, of
A
like
neutral name.
True.
Oh, you think?
Are they estranged because they're trans?
That's what I was thinking.
That's a fun pet theory. I like that.
You didn't recognize them because they transitioned, and they're estranged because they're trans in the 1930s or whatever.
That would fit with what they. Crazy enough, it used to. There used to not be like as big of like a. I remember seeing an article from like 1908 or something, talking about like how someone who worked at a local bar was now a guy instead of a girl or something like that, and it was very non-inflammatory and just like, here's a neat thing that happens, like just very matter of fact about it. I'm like, huh, hatred is passed down, not inherent. Nice to know that.
Oh, Diamond has a question. Diamond says, okay, so I made an edit of Jim and Diamond's album, but it's me. Do I put it in fan art? I'll allow it because it's
relevant to the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for asking first, though.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Also interesting here too that like Sam is the one who like taught Eli's bike to go faster, which seems like in that time period like a weird skill for a woman to have.
Because they're a trans woman.
Yeah. That seems
They
quite
probably
likely.
learned. They probably like what's her name? Mercury?
Oh, Mercury's Stardust!
Stardust.
I fucking
The trans
love her.
handyman.
Trans handyman. I love her so much.
Ow.
Sam is working. Okay, so EC and John work alongside Sam, and all three of them are in the books. Is that you two? Because Eli's up here. Because if all three of them were in the books, they'd all be connected to the root tree. And they'd be confused about why three of them would be in there. And these would all be farmhands.
I feel like the way it was worded was they kind of knew about EC and John, but Sam felt out of place.
The way I'm reading that sentence now, because there's no Oxford comma, EC and John are not farmhands, which is the way I was reading the sentence before, assuming they were. But now looking at the grammar, it's the farmhands and EC and John.
Oh, Sam was working alongside the farmhands, which makes sense that they're a farmhand. EC and John.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because, Neil, back me up. Grammar, help. Yeah. So, farmhands, EC and John. So it's not saying EC and John are farmhands. It's saying 3 separate entities.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Grammar is a funny
When T
thing.
gives us 100 biddies, thank you.
Wait, is it though? Because it doesn't have an Oxford comma.
Yeah, this is so Clancy Swears House I'm working on the Farmhands, EC, and John. So
It's doing the strippers, Abraham Lincoln and Benjamin
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
So EC and John could be farmhands in this situation. Because it's missing its Oxford comma. This is what the exact situation Oxford commas were invented for.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that you guys mention it, I kind of see what you're getting at.
So I wonder if like EC would apply to Elias C. And then
John. Oh, there's no maybe Jon. Oh no, that wouldn't work.
They're not here.
John became Joan. It runs in the family.
Oh my god.
Okay, that kind of blows my theory out of the water though. Of like them both being Sam's son. Damn it. And I still don't friggin' know who Eli is. So if Eli was the youngest, would that make sense that Eli wasn't born yet at this point in time? So that's why Eli's not in the photo either. So Gwen's in Paris, Eli isn't born yet. And that's the two that's missing from the lineup.
That would make sense.
So here are all the brothers.
It would be the estranged one and the young one.
Yeah. Strange one and young one. So what does it say real quickly about the next generation? Because that's.
I don't even want to think about this picture.
This one?
Yeah. There's a large number of signatures on it.
Yeah.
Eli M is one of them. Does that help us at all with figuring out the Eli's?
So Eli M.
Oh, we found Guy's last name.
Oh.
Third President Guy Hudson.
Guy Hudson. Okay.
Nice.
I'm so I'm so upset about how you don't order the names left to right across the photo. Oh, Eli M.
Yeah.
Wait, Eli M.
So Eli M would be in
this third generation.
Yeah.
But Eli M is here. Or Eli, because that's Miracle's youngest. Unless
Well,
you
we don't
are
know which
also...
Eli it is. It could be the Eli.
Wasn't there a third
P
Eli
or
as
whatever?
well?
Let's look.
I was gonna say it could be Eli
Elias
C.
Elias M.
So his kid could be Eli C then.
Mm-hmm.
If Eli M is the generation after that.
Well, it says that this is Eli M.
Yeah, Eli M we know is in this third generation, so they're not involved with the mirror. So the one above if the one above is the child Eli, then it has to be Eli C. If we're confident that his man's name is Eli.
Not entirely.
Yeah, because it's Eli, Miracle's younger kid. And it can't be Eli M because Eli M is the generation after that.
Yeah. It just have to be that. I'm also wondering if, like, because of how young all of them are, if Eli M got mixed up with the Free Spirits rather than the next generation.
That's an interesting thought as well. That would make sense because they are so young. Maybe that's one of the missing the red herrings they're talking about.
Yeah, but I don't have anything to confirm that. One of these is also Jim Roottrees. How good are we at picking up faces? Can we find Jim in a crowd? Jim who looks like this.
Is he up one, perhaps? Where your mouse is?
This one?
Maybe? He's got the same eyebrows. But
People seem pretty consistent about hairstyles.
Yeah, so maybe that is him. He's got that, like, off-center part.
Is this you? This you, sir? Well, I guess we can leave it there. Next time we get a few, it will be like, oh, you got it. Or if we don't get that, we're like, no.
Yep.
Oh boy. I hate this photo.
Too many people.
Too many. Far too many. Gwen has twins. Her kids are twins. These are twins. I say that into the void because no one responds.
I am thinking thoughts, and
Yeah.
they weren't relevant, so I didn't voice them.
EC and John. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Is there any other names for John?
Jonathan's the only one I can think of, but that would still show up for John.
Johannes, which is...
Oh, would that be like a J-O-A?
yeah, it's J-O-H-A and then E-S.
Or if you want to do a really anglicized version, J-O-A, but still, do you think one of those would show up for the names? Unless, it doesn't remove the names that we've already assigned to someone, right? We haven't already correctly given someone a John yet.
Yeah, let's try it. I'll try to put in James Roottrees and we'll see.
I'll say I don't.
Yeah, it's
No,
gone.
if we use it.
So maybe we've already given John somewhere.
Wait, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
because
the-
we don't have James Roottrees.
Yeah. So it's not on my list.
So
I wonder if the
what if we
little-
look around here and see John?
I wonder if the little profiles mean we used it, but it's not confirmed yet.
That's
then?
I believe that's correct for what it means. It means it's the same with the pictures with that profile image. Wait, let's look at the family tree right quick.
Wait. I think an easier way to to look here, right? Is there a John at all here?
Jack, I know some people who...
Robert! Isn't Robert and John interchangeable?
Not that
Not
I
to
know
my
of.
knowledge.
No.
But yeah, Jack and John are sometimes
Yes, I've
switched
heard Jack
around.
and John be switched before as well.
Or is that just Jack's films? I don't know.
No. John and Jack, I've definitely heard interchangeable before.
Ugh.
Do you
Dang
want to
it.
try it with John? Oh, it's 10:15.
No.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
No, I have a mystery to solve.
We're so in the sauce.
Oh.
And Cobalt is showing up as well.
I didn't even
I'm
look
like,
at it.
damn.
Butler County Times.
You sure
I knew
didn't.
Stephanie.
That left one that left is Stephanie. It says right there on the picture.
What'd you say?
It's Stephanie Jones in the picture.
Well, as I say, we might be able to search Stephanie Jones if she's running for public office. That
We
might give us
absolutely
a
can.
search result.
Oh, you're right.
Here, you're killing me. Just click the.
There's the election results
Search.
page. It's Stephanie Jones, candidate won a campaign election day. No mention of the Roottrees. Very bare bones for website. Full article in the Butler County Times. So what if we search Butler County Times?
Do periodicals.
We have to search it first in order.
Oh, that's right. You have to search it first.
Right? Yeah.
I forgot about that
County, outside Pittsburgh, Roottrees Candy Company's headquarters. Company began a small farm. Butler County Times local paper, like the articles from the years, automatically added. A video game called The Roottrees Are Dead was once set in Butler County, and it turns out the creator never lived in or near Butler County, or even had any connections to Butler County. Crazy
What?
that.
Wow.
Wild.
Speaking of family trees, we have a Gwitty Goo in chat saying, Uncle Tara, I drew something for you to look at after stream.
Oh, sick.
Hi.
Why don't I get to
Cool.
see it? Send it to me. I have you on Discord. Come on.
Share the goods. I'll take a peek after screen there. Stream.
Welcome to
Squeam.
4-Hit Combo Squeams.
Screams. Look, you can search The Roottrees Are Dead. Not
The Roottrees
confused
Are
with
Dead,
the...
not to be confused with a similar game called The Flutenies Are Bred, is a video game about a fictional family called the Roottrees, and about discovering their lineage after the Roottree sisters are killed in a plane crash. The game takes place in Butler County, which is a real county in PA, but uses fictional elements such as a fake newspaper called the Butler County Times. The creator of the game does not know anyone who lives in Butler County and has never even been there before. Instead, he just randomly picked somewhere on the map near a major metropolitan area that sounded reasonable and hoped not to somehow accidentally offend the people that actually live there. Amazing. And I blocked a Rex jackpot for Mystic giving Gwenny Goo a sub. You're really doing this, are you? Amazing. I love it.
I was hoping you would look that up. Thank you.
These Are Bred is a game about a fictional family of ducks who lives in Duckler County. Their three sons, the Fluteny brothers, accidentally offend a witch who turns them into bread. They are eaten by some of the other citizens of Duckler County. It's all quite grim. The player must identify all of the ducks in the area, their lineage, and of course their occupations to find out, according to the slogan, which ducks killed the Flutenies. If you're looking for a hint for that game, I heard one of the ducks is a bank robber who goes by the name the Safe Quacker. There, I hope you're happy. Now go back to looking for the Roottrees.
Well, we've got to look up the Safe Quacker now.
Yeah, you gave me a term. Ah. Ah. Magic
Max,
also
that's your
says,
first achievement. No, I'm pretty sure I saw one pop up before.
I didn't think so. Maybe you
I
keep
because
track
I was
of me on
just-
Steam.
Because I was very
searched-
tempted to mention that, oh look, an Achievo! But
I've searched the Flute Trees Are Bred, and unfortunately all I've found is a Robert Frost poem from 1916.
what?
The most
That's
recent mention is Stephanie Jones, a
kinda
small
funny.
report detailing the election results from last month's election. Stephanie won her election. Find the full version of the newspaper clipping in the back of the campaign mailer. You can find the following. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones. Lived in Butler County her whole life. Grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entire female influence. Ooh, that contributes to
So
that.
is Stephanie one of,
Trans,
Sam's
maybe. Lesbian,
kids?
definitely. Though she's a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother Carolyn, a local artist, has often come out opposed to corporating policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. I'm not a fighter, I want to bring love into the world. What if we search Carolyn, of her first name? Because it says they also appear in the paper.
Carolyn up here?
Yeah. What was the name of her? What was her main name?
Oh shit, I was gonna write it down, but then I didn't because my dinner showed up.
Stephanie
Carolyn
Landon?
Landon. What if we search Carolyn Landon?
Oh, okay. Yeah, real quick. I just want to... I don't think I have a note about Stephanie yet.
No worries. Keep your notes. Keep your notes, note keeper.
You know what? Fuck it. Brant. 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 There. Look at that note. Big chunky one.
It's fine.
I can edit it later if I want. Oh. Really? Really?
Just search the name Caroline and see what comes up, maybe.
Yeah, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Landon.
All right.
You fuck. You fuck. What? Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever.
Did you look up Carolyn Lantern?
I tried.
Where were
That
you?
was the first one he looked up.
Well, in the periodicals I meant.
Where were you?
Yeah, in the periodicals.
Okay.
That's where he looked
Okay.
up.
I just want to double check.
No, yeah, because Carolyn, who's been on the front page of this thing,
Yeah.
try Carolyn Roottrees. Just for the hell of it.
Well, not in the spider search. I meant to the periodical search. Carolyn Roottrees, maybe. 'Cause it does say it's been in there. It would be weird.
Okay.
It would be weird to have a note in there like we've mentioned them before, but
Yeah, that's what I found weird. That okay, so we'll keep searching the periodical for the same name. Nope.
Wait.
The
Carolyn-
M.
the M.
Carolyn.
Carolyn.
Wait, we can fix
Something
this
with
out.
an M.
Caroline
Carolyn Morden.
Morden. She's over here. She's over here. Go away. Fuck off. Thank you. The Morden family line. So Caroline's over here somewhere.
Wait, there's the adopted thing. So Carolyn might be that one up there.
But never... Oh, wait, that doesn't fit.
No.
But definitely on this side. Like...
No, yeah. No, that makes sense. If Carolyn's that top one and had Stephanie with that husband, Stephanie would be the one directly below, and Carolyn's new partner would be the one next to the purple. And then the spouse of Stephanie would be the one in the campaign picture.
Oh! This guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think that
Christopher, I think that said.
I think it's that first one with the thumbs up.
So we're thinking this is
Carolyn Morden.
Morden. And then this is
Stephanie.
Whatever.
Landon.
Stephanie
Landon.
Landon.
And
Politician.
Politics.
I guess.
yeah, her husband's name, I think the thing said it was Andrew. I think.
Did it say that there? Or was it in here that we missed?
No, I think it was on the thing you were just on. I could have sworn I saw the name Andrew, but maybe
Brian
I'm
Jones.
crazy.
Brian Jones.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I was super wrong. My bad. I must have misread something.
Brian Jones. Brian Jones. Okay.
So we can search Caroline Morden in the periodical now. That we have the correct last name.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
I was right. My name was fuck. That was the problem.
Yeah, because we did
There we
search
go.
it. We just had the last name wrong.
Cover
Got
stories about
it.
local art installations, including one by Carolyn Morden. It's more about Carolyn as a person, mostly in listing of art in Butler County. She's gonna get top billing. Image of Carolyn standing behind a large metal sculpture of a mermaid. Carolyn standing next to her sculpture, Atlantis' Burden. The sculpture is one of the many works featured in her upcoming book, Self-Portrait, Art and the Beauty of Women. Atlantis' Burden is meant to symbolize a society split by indecision over whether women should be equals or something to protect. The picture on the front page has been added to your evidence.
So we could put artist for her occupation.
So is this a woman? Did she get remarried
Yeah.
to a woman?
Yeah, that was the implication.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stephanie's profile said she was raised by her mom and her mom's partner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if you can look up her book.
Oh yeah, look up her book too.
Artist.
And then we know her other picture here because it's in the next generation. What was her book? Art and the Beauty of
Self-Portrait, Art and the Beauty of Women. You forgot the self-portrait part.
Nah, just see if it works without it. See if it takes the hint.
Women. I'll just grab it. Why not?
And it's Carolyn Morden. That's the one.
Here it is.
Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Or dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie.
Eloise must be the wife, the new
It's
spouse.
right there.
Who's Stephanie?
The kid.
Her child.
The politician.
Mostly black and white pictures of Carolyn's art. The centerpiece is a series of full-color nude self-portraits at different ages, stretching from 25-30. These certainly have not been added to your evidence.
Damn.
Amazing. Intro, Carolyn talks about influences. She's one of the youngest in her generation. In her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up on dreams to settle for boring men. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, whom she calls completely bogus. Their marriages led her to double down on her passions, art, and the environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. She comes out strongly against the Roottrees company's effect on local environment and rues how she was not able to convince her father Zach to make changes to policy. Also explains that her marriage to Mark led her to one of the most volatile moments of her life, all negative, and the only good thing he ever gave her was a daughter. Leaving them all behind for good has pushed her to pursue her true loves, art and the beauty of women.
Fucking Mark.
Fucking Mark. And there's Mark.
Mark Landon.
Landon. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
We got Mark. So we got that all figured out. Is there somebody's face who we got wrong?
Maybe.
No, do we don't have any new one? We need one more to confirm.
Oh, we weren't sure about the face of the hot boy. I can't remember his name.
Hey, wait, Tare. The life's picture, the leftmost.
Winty says break over, night y'all, and 100 biddies. Good night, Winty.
Leftmost, and then the very leftmost in the third row. I still think we should try Housewife for that one. Oh, up?
I don't see why not.
Because they kept on talking about how everyone was a housewife except for the farmer.
She looks like a housewife.
There we go.
Hey.
And she was a housewife.
All right,
I didn't want
who
to
we
put it down
got?
as a guarantee, but I didn't want to argue it either.
Here we go. Landon. So wait, are we incorrect about the lawyer then?
Ooh, yeah. The lawyer.
Well, let's see what we have filled in that didn't confirm, I guess.
Oh wait, no, that did fill in already. Or who's the one to the left then? Who's the one to the left that we have incorrect? Up there? No,
Sam's
the
parent.
Top row, second one, yeah, Sam's parent.
It's we don't know his occupation yet.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Is he an architect? Because they said architect, lawyer, and something preacher.
Yeah, so maybe he's an architect. Good call.
Oh, you're right.
When you have sons that already have different jobs.
We'll have to like confirm it with like some other things. I'm pretty sure.
What did they say the name of her husband was? Oh, we already got it. Never mind.
Mark. Yeah. We nailed that down real quick, dog.
Yeah, this went swoop.
We got
Super
the
quick.
gaze down pat. And Pixel Pup has redeemed the toast.
A toast.
We're just about halfway there. We're done with about half this section of the game.
Yeah, because we're at 20 something of 50.
Yeah, 24 out of 50.
I
Not
gotta
bad
refill
for
my
a first
water
session.
again. Man, I'm gonna have to
You know-
pee so badly.
Next Friday got canceled. Maybe we can try and slot in this game second half into that.
Yeah, next Friday did get canceled. Huh.
That would be really funny. Happy
Oh wait, no,
Valentine's
Rex
Day.
is gone.
I was
Never
gonna
mind.
say.
Oh, right. Rex couldn't make it to what was planned.
I mean,
damn it.
you can play this without me for.
No, no, we
I'll
can't.
allow it.
No, we can't. We cannot play without you, Rex. We need the brain cells.
Tomorrow's not important. We could do it tomorrow.
Go back.
Hey!
Stream is more game.
Secret stream.
That's the joke.
I was like, what's on for tomorrow? I don't remember. And oh right, yeah, that's the big thing Tara's been planning for weeks.
You don't remember because you won't tell nobody.
Hope y'all are ready for a hot tub stream. I mean, what?
Ooh, spicy.
You can't have nipples on stream, even male ones, so I got nipple pasties all ready to go.
I was gonna say pasties, problem solved.
No. Damn. I like how much this is filled in. I'm interested
all
to
that
fill in
yellow.
the rest.
I normally don't like yellow, but this yellow is satisfying.
Alright, let's how do I save?
Whoa.
Save and quit bottom right.
I get look at all these other options. What the hell is that?
Light strobing.
That's a lot of
Reading
options.
font size.
That would probably help us.
Where? Where?
Bottom left.
Extra large? What's that look like?
We can actually read on Tara's 4K monitor. No, we can't.
Whoa,
Okay.
look at that! Does that help?
Bam!
That does help, I think.
How about the computer? Whoa! Look at all that legible text. People in phone could
Bam.
probably even read it now. Why didn't we do that from the beginning?
Oops.
Oops. Oopsie doo. Oh well. Alright. Dang it, here's another game that we didn't complete in one go that we definitely need to complete sooner rather than later. Because we're gonna forget everything. Scooby Gang, what do we do?
Soon,
But some of us
hopefully.
aren't available for a good chunk of next week.
Wild how that is.
What happens if you click disconnect? I meant to ask that ages ago.
No, where? Disconnect?
On the
Wait,
bottom
Cobalt.
of the thingies.
Cobalt, you're available on Friday. No, Burning not available on Friday. Never mind.
Oh. You can skip. You can skip the noise. There was a skip button.
Okay.
Rex, how much
Unrealistic.
would we
0
have...
out of 10. Breaking my immersion. I realize I just complained about the noise, but also it's nostalgic.
Yeah. It's apparently Pixelation Pup's favorite noise. The hell that means.
Yeah, remember it's what they listen to for white noise.
Yeah, it's true. All right, let's check out fan art.
No!
No?
Why no?
'Cause I want to play the game more.
Me, same.
All right. Weep. Let's see here. My bot said, "I moved here so I could stab them." Rex, card hunter.
Oh, I remember that.
Killer of the Roottrees has been found.
No, they've
Stabbed
been
him
founded.
on
They're
the
incorporating now.
Oh.
just founded. Killer of the Roottrees
Oh, damn.
has been founded.
Wow, I didn't know you could make a business out of that, but you sure did, eh?
You can make a business out of anything. You can make a business out of killing. We've been doing it for ages.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
assassination.
Grab him, I stab him.
Wait, Tara, before we close out the game, I have the Roottrees versus RR in my notes. Make sI'm closing out my stuff and wanted to make sure you had that.
Sorry, I see the Mystic did something, but also it's freaking Diamond and Diamond's husband.
Yeah, the makeup. 10 out of 10.
God.
Amazing.
Oh my God,
So
you're
beautiful.
beautiful. Very well done.
Oh,
Alright.
Mystic cheered 69 bits and said, Rex, I hope you like this. It's not super loud, but there's music. First of all, nice. 69 is a meme, and nobody knows why.
Okay.
I was
well,
going to say, so this video that Mystic posted is something I kind of gathered the community together to work on for you, Rex.
For me?
Yeah.
What did I
Oh, I
do?
had a
It
message
does-
for this, and then I forgot
will
to send
say
it to you.
It does have music. Yeah, it does have music in it, so we probably can't play the music on stream, but we can play the video on stream.
Okay. Okay.
Oops.
I'll turn off the music.
Nell, read this out loud.
I can't. I don't see what Tara's showing on his screen.
Wait, you don't?
No,
No.
I just see Roottrees.
Well, I will change it for you so that you may.
Yeah.
Sure. I will read
something
all of
sooner,
these out
silly.
loud, and it will be very, very fast.
Okay. I need to go.
Why did we go to the
I hate that the button at the
intro?
side is not change your fucking thing. It's stop sharing your screen. That's the
Yeah.
button.
I agree.
Yeah.
Super annoying.
So you have to like click into the screen that you are to change your what the fuck you're doing.
Can I just... No, I'm raising my hand.
What?
Can I just say out loud what I meant to send you and forgore?
Sure, if you wanna, or I could. Well, we don't even know what it is first.
It's smooth
Oh, I
jazz.
saw that part.
All right, ready?
All right.
Okay, I'll do it at the end.
Yeah, I think we're ready. I guess, yeah. The Mystic put together my intro message. I was just saying, Rex had. This was like I put this together at the start of the week. Rex. They're just like Rex has been having a really tough couple of weeks, both IRL and streaming. So I thought it would be a fun thing to just have our community come together for like I love you kind of thing. Just get a bunch of audience quotes I could pass on to Rex, make it like a little card, and then chat was like, "What if we make art as well?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So I guess, hi Rex, you're one of the most kind, skilled, and it's gone.
It's gone.
No more sentiments. No sentiments.
No, I'll never know.
Hey Rex, I'm wishing you well and want to thank you for all the support you've given me over the years with art, writing, and just my creative process. I always love talking to you about ideas or just my insane ramblings. It means a lot. You're one of the coolest, kindest people I have met. If you ever need anything, I'm here if I'm not dying. Hello, green lizard person that shepherds a strange cotton.
I'll
Hold on.
Yeah, I'll pause it.
If
Keep
I'm
going.
not dying, love you so much. Stay strong. We believe in you.
Oh, Taco.
From Taco.
Also, I didn't say Javi. Thank you so much for the art.
Hello, green lizard person that shepherds the strange cotton animals and plays Dungeons and Dragons, Rex. Hey, yo, it's me, the other lizard person that plays Dungeons and Dragons.
Hey.
I heard from a little yellow inky birdie that you weren't doing so hot and you're struggling a bit right now. That really hurts to hear. I know I can't help physically, but I can definitely say a few things. Before you look at my art, read this paragraph. Rex, when I first joined this server, I thought I was going to be the only person in here that is into gaming, D&D, and outdoorsy type things. Little did I know that you have all those exact same qualities. I know that we joke about it, and I know that there are differences between us, but it really makes me feel welcome here. I have someone to talk to, someone to hold a conversation with, someone to go to if I'm sad. I have a friend. You invoke such a welcoming presence within the server, it's actually insane. The amount of times I've had a rough day and seen a message from you with all the warmth that comes with it, and then instantly just had a smile plastered onto my face is incredible. I've never seen anyone else that can just do that. And finally, there was a day in my life when I was honestly sobbing. I was alone, I had nothing else to do but think about my feelings. I sat there shedding tear after tear until I saw your signature catchphrase, badass. If I'm remembering correctly, you called me a badass. I felt better, a lot better, and I have you to thank for it. Now enjoy my art. I think you'll like it. From
You are
Diamonds.
a badass that may or may not be on the verge of crying, so shut up.
I'll skip
I
ahead.
think you'll like this fan art.
Oh my god! What a damn attack! Oh my god, that's so cool! Gasoline? Fuck yeah! Oh, thank you
I
so much.
creeps me out a little bit.
It's great. I'm beautiful. Shut up.
No, it's
love
beautiful. The eyes. You could be beautiful and creepy at the same
yeah,
time.
that's true. You have a thing with eyes. I guess that's fair.
Hello, my love. I know you've been having a rough time lately, and I'm hardly eloquent right now, but I just wanted to let you know that I'm glad you're in my life. I'm glad we are ridiculously similar in some ways, so I have someone to talk to about religion and marriage and everything in between. Life is tough, my dear, but so are you. I don't know anyone who is more badass than you, running a farm, basically being a pirate IRL, helping your husband figure out his health issues, all while managing your own shit. That is too much, but you've been handling it amazingly. I'm proud of you, and I'm so glad God brought us together. Take care, my love, and I'm always here if you need anything. From Royal.
Royal, I love you so much. Thank you.
P.S. Here's something more ardor coded because the idea made me laugh. My dearest Rex, I fear I may not be the most eloquent as I do not possess the fanciful wording that Ardor may use, but I wish to express my dearest love and affection for you. You are as kind as a gentle breeze and as awe-inspiring and majestic as a sunrise. As beautiful as the ocean at dusk, I cannot express the deep admiration I have for your strength. These past weeks have taken their toll on you, but I have no doubts that you will persevere and come out on the other side of this stronger than adamantine armor.
Oh my God.
If you have any need for a listening ear, a shoulder to cry on, a hand to help you through, rest assured that I am here for you. This is just becoming the voice of the smitten. My friend, and I always will until the day that God take me from this plane. You need only reach out and say the word. I hope that I brighten your life even half as much as you do mine. With love most ardent, Royal.
No one's ever written me a love letter before. I'm blushing so much right now.
Fiery had an art as well.
Yo, let's go.
They wanted to make something that was very cool, and they thought Rex riding a sheep motorcycle would be good.
That is very cool.
This is from Nice Night. They said, I think you've reached a pretty good checkpoint in this universe. Let's sit down and record your progress in Polygamon. Within for it currently you provide You provide overwhelmingly more to us than merely a streamer. You cooperate with the social team to push our name and content to unique reaches, have major hands in helping design merchandise, and lead moderations with careful advice, peace, sincerity, and thoughtful compassion, and many more unnamed feats you've accomplished. It should go without saying, but your impact will long echo in this nerdy little huddle here. That's how important and awesome you've been and will be, even if you can't bring yourself to do more. Trust me, we'll still cherish your grace. Between your farming duties, your home life, and your contributions to this community for the past 5 to 6 years, you eventually have a lot on those sturdy shoulders. That was always the Rex we knew, and we appreciate her too. But sometimes she needs a break, especially as of late. So I'll leave you with something comforting. Always know that your kindness reflected through us will stay here. Tough times leave us in need of recouping, so don't be afraid to pull back from the keyboard and find the rest you deserve. We'll be patiently waiting on the dear friend we've come to admire, and her weedy muppet hands but strong mom arms, and her panoramic palette for gasoline, and her clickety-clackety crab claws, and her inevitable hair mending. And we're full of cheer and encouraging roots for her well-being. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It's our turn to help move you forward now. Your progress is saved. Are you ready to steer the next course?
Can I just say, even when I need a break, like, I love the little animation in the corner, oh my god. Sorry. Like, even on days when I'm really, really struggling, I've done it countless times where, like, in the private staff chats, I will just drop a message being like, hey, I'm having a bad brain day, I'm probably not going to be around much the next couple of days, just to kind of pull back and recoup. But then, inevitably, I still end up being just as active as before.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way.
Like, this is one of my happy places.
This is from Puppers. I can't do a good Puppers voice, so. Hi, Rex, we love you. Okay, more personal now. I'm so glad that I managed to float into the same orbit as you. Back when I made emotes all the time, I loved making yours. They were so fun. You never fail to make me laugh when you're on stream, whether I'm there in chat or digging through clips to edit. Your one-liners are truly legendary. I loved having you there when we watched Violet Evergarden in the server, and I had so much fun talking with you about anime just recently. Honestly though, I just really enjoyed all the conversations we have, no matter what they're about. Oh, and it's awesome to have met a fellow steampunk fan in the wild. I'm actually listening to SPG while I write this, so thanks for introducing them to me as well.
Fuck yeah!
Back when I first joined like 4 and change years ago. You made this community feel so welcoming and accepting, and I can't thank you enough for that. I know I haven't been super around lately, but this place has such a special place in my heart, in large part thanks to you. Thank you for making this place feel like family to me. Keep your head up and know we got your back, Rex.
Peppers, when I finally mail you the book I've been meaning to mail to you, I'm going to send you extra goodies now, too.
Peppers is in the chat!
Peppers! I'm going to send you extra goodies when I send you your, I believe it was the Satanic Bible? Don't worry about context. It's fine.
Amazing.
Yes!
Incredible.
Yes!
And then here's the Mithra
I'm
art.
99% sure that's what it was.
I'm pretty sure it's...
Because it was hilarious.
Mithra! This is so pretty.
Oh.
This is romantic. Rex, you're always a pleasure to hear from, and you have something that's honestly pretty rare, my respect. Whether it's your calm, playful demeanor, your constructive positivity, or just the way you give off a chill vibe, I always look forward to seeing or hearing your input. Any stream or thread you're a part of is automatically a must-watch. Your disarming charm and easy dignity is the sort of thing I aspire to. You're not simply someone I'm happy to call friend. You're a role model in a world solely lacking in them. It seems like you've been having a rough go of things lately. If there's anyone who deserves to have better, it's you. But I'm not worried. You have the strength and composure to face down any challenge, and this too will pass. And ultimately, you have us as well. We're all on your team, and there's something to remember whenever things feel insurmountable. You're never as alone as long as we're here with you. Hang in there, you'll be okay.
Manic, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. That means a lot coming from you because I really look up to you, Manic.
Hell yeah.
Aw.
I don't know how this turned. This was supposed to be like an e-card. I don't know how it's turned into me reading all of them out loud, but here we are.
Here we are.
Hey Rex, it brought to my attention that things haven't been all that great lately, and I just wanted to help remind you of how amazing and badass you really are. Full stop, you're actually just so cool. It seems like you always have the most interesting things to say, and I feel like I could have a conversation with you for days about our shared interests. Not only... Oh, heck.
Oh.
Ah!
Sorry. Shit.
Well, spoiler. Not only that, but you're hilarious. You'll become the queen of Quiplash by playing it safe. You always bring up the vibe of streams for me, especially with your little ghost cameos. To show how much I appreciate your badassery and coolness, I want to truly accentuate these parts of you with a picture. Thank you for all the things you put into this community. We are all here to support you, just like how you show us.
That should change.
Yeah, this is so fucking cool.
It's
oh my God.
very amazing. I
Like
love
your
your
love
dad.
this so much. I love my face. I'm just like, yeah.
I'll just post what I wrote and ask if that paragraph sounds relevant to the... Yeah, hello, Rex! We have been told that you weren't feeling well, so prepared a special surprise for you. But before that, I want to let you know how much of an impact you have made. This place would not be the same without you, and I cannot imagine what it would be like if you were not here. You always make the room livelier, and you have a way of raising people's spirits, regardless of how grim or how silly the conversation is, that I could only dream of being capable to replicate. You have made impact on people's lives beyond the server. You've impacted the lives of people you don't even know. About 3 years ago, me and my best friend lost a friend we had in common. She didn't die, but she did leave our lives possibly forever. My best friend felt absolutely awful, and no matter what I said or did, I could not make her feel better. Then I remembered when, to a different person for unrelated reasons, you gave out the advice of writing a letter to someone, but not sending it / burning it. I shared this with my friend, and her mood shifted for the better, so much that it felt like it was an entirely different person within a day. It still took her a little longer to get fully better, but I have no idea how much more she would have suffered if it were not for you. I may not have said this to you, but I am so grateful for it that I feel guilty that the thought never even occurred to me until now. You are one of the kindest people I've ever met, and I may not know what is going on in your real life, but I think it is unfair to not share the same kindness back to you. I hope you never forget how much you mean to us.
Oh, Hooded, that's so amazing. I'm glad that you were able to help your friend. Oh, that's so sweet. Ah.
It's hard to know when the transitions happen. Nice Aunt had highlighted a message saying basically that it's worth a listen because it all loops up. Oh!
Yeah, it's like the crab appendages!
You finally got your crab leg!
Listen, if y'all ever need surgery, I know a good surgeon. Goes by Hooded Figure, hangs out with the server, 10 out of 10. Don't even miss thumbs for a moment.
Amazing. Hi, Rex! We just want to let you know how much you inspire and help us all. We love you and thanks for being our friend. Signed, Mystic.
Oh, thank you, Mystic. That was so sweet of you to put that together.
And I guess mine got cut off, so I'll just read it now. I just said, "Hi Rex, you are one of the most kind, skilled, and bright people I've ever gotten to know. You have such an incredible ability to see the good in others and always put that brightness first. You are friendly and outgoing, and everything that I wish I could be, because your every step and word makes the world more wonderful to live in. I cannot imagine this community without you. We love you so much." We love you, Rex.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I thought I would cry by the end of this because about halfway through I felt like crying, but actually I've just been smiling like an idiot the whole time. And I see commit. Yeah, it was good. I see commit highlighted a message saying, "Sorry I missed this video prompt stuff, but I wanted to say I'm glad to call my first internet parent and love to see every time with all the sass I've dealt to everyone in the past year, and I hope you get better soon. And I just want to give you a real big hug. Love from the little guy, Commit." Thank you, Commit. That's so sweet of you. I'll give you a little hug. A little hug for a little guy. Yeah.
Aw.
Oh.
Well, that was real sweet. I didn't know that was coming up, because otherwise I think I would have looked at our other fan art that we were going to look at before we did this.
I mean, fair. I kind of forgot it. I kind of forgot about it. So, but yeah, I hope you don't mind. I actually want to say right quick. In order to get this, you can't have a group chat with more than 10 people in it. So in order to do this, what I did is I made a private thread in the chat party, literally the bottom fucking channel of this Discord server, and just named it like Rex Do Not Open or something like that.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice.
Well, yeah, that's exactly why. I'm like, it's a secret. Rex cannot find out.
Oh, that was your test you gave me. You were like, Tara, does this pop up if I do this? And I was like, no, if I look for it specifically, then it does. Perfect.
So,
if I hide it here.
if I mouse over chat party, it shows me a list of active threads, and I can see it in there, but it doesn't show up on the list unless I click on it.
Yep, exactly. That was because you're one of the other people in the server who has power to see everything. So that's why I'm like, I need to make sure that Rex doesn't know about this secret machinations. I was like, if Puppers hosted a watch party, I was screwed. But thankfully they did not. So.
And yeah, just I don't think I said this, but Mystic, I will go ahead and watch it after stream so I can see it with the music as well. Because I appreciate all the work that went into this from everybody.
Hell yeah. Are we ready to move on to the next part? Or did anyone else want to add anything?
I think so. Thank you so much, everybody. That made me smile a lot, and my face hurts from smiling now, so...
That was the goal!
Okay. We got Happy adding it into the 4-hit combo bios. Making us on. So we got the number one gotcha fan artist. That's true. That's true. That's true, Happy. You are the number person who gives us the most fan art. You came by in season 6. Oh, thank you for labeling yourself properly. Did anyone else do that? No, not Pixel Pup. Oh, Diamond did. Okay. We got You Can Be Lawful Good. One of the 2 fan art kings, other than Grave, ranked number 1 for his fan art streak. True. Gets the curiosity of the new changes in the 4-hit combo ribbons. Jackbox and Guard Phone Lover, Mither's best friend. Aww. And I see that we both love Super Smash Brothers. So fist bump there, Happy. Sorry, we should have looked at that before though.
No worries, I forgot about it. It's my bad.
Well, that was a fun fan art section.
Yeah.
Surprises I wasn't thinking of. How you doing, Rex?
That was, oh my god.
Honestly, part of me was like, I'm so exhausted, I need to go to bed, but I'm like, no, I have to be here for this, because otherwise it's just gonna come out of nowhere.
Thank you so much for orchestrating that, Neil. It means a lot.
I didn't do anything. The community put together a whole bunch of fun quotes and art. No, I didn't do nothing besides add my own.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Like, this community has been, like, it's such an important place to me. As I was saying earlier, sometimes I just kind of privately message the staff and the other crew, and I'm like, I just need to step away for a couple days, and then I never do, because I like it here. You guys make me so comfortable and happy, and it's wonderful. And I'm glad to hear that I make such an impact on a lot of you. That's really cool. Thank you.
We love you, you silly Bingus. Thank you for being our silly Bingus.
Yeah.
All right. So as we wrap up here, I was just going to say, so I've got a secret stream happening tomorrow. Nobody knows what it's about, but I do hope you will pop by and check out what I'm doing.
It's gonna be crazy.
There's a reason I kept it secret, but hopefully you'll all
Distress
enjoy.
Cobalt out.
Distress Cobalt.
He's doing a sleep stream.
Yeah, I'll just be passed out.
In a hot tub sleep stream.
Oh,
That sounds unsafe.
That sounds like a good way to die in The Sims.
Yep.
True.
Hot tub sleep stream sounds like it would be a movie or something.
Oh, kind of does.
Anyway, sorry.
Or like an interactive visual novel. Wow, whatever. Anyways, I hope you'll come check that out.
Of your outro. I did
It's
it again.
fine.
Whoops.
I
keep doing it. Damn it.
God damn it. All right.
Yeah,
But-
how many times can I step on Tier's toes?
I hope you'll check it out then. And that'll be it for us. We'll get back to the Roottrees eventually, but that'll be it for us for now. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for all the lovely fan art. And we'll catch you next time on
Fire!
Hey,
Campbell.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
You
friends.
know, the person who starts off the 4 combo chant has zero control over what happens for the rest of the chants. It's very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
True.